Bates used to my screw up anyway. She'll tell people there's a new street. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's too hard to see in the light. I just fumble around. How you doing? Sorry. Hey, Sarah. Hey, everybody. Sorry. Shemay, if there's another stream live, if you could let them know, I apologize. I was a little vigorous cleaning with the Windex. I knocked off the stream. Hey, Karen. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, AJ. How are you? Here we are. There's your girl, Anton.
Hi, Diane. Hi,
Hello, Anton and Diane.
Anton, Cass.
Yeah, and Anton, keep your pants on. Right. Sometimes Anton. Gone with the kale. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Hello, Sharkbait. How are you? Oh, I got the fucking side door open.
Hi, Gone with the Kale, Seattle Judy.
Sarah, look at it this way. At least the screen is clean.
Yeah.
Ooh. There we go. The beautiful kale.
Sharkbait, Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, it's always good to see Sharkbait in the chats. Hey, Cass. Hope everybody's doing good. It's been a great day. Thank you to those of you who were on the stream. I baked an apple pie and what else did we baked a loaf of bread today. So that turned out really well. Going to have the pie for breakfast tomorrow. Tonight, homemade bread with the Rao's spaghetti sauce along with some penne pasta, which should be good. So tonight, yeah, full day. I knocked out that pie again in about 1 hour. I can kill a pie out quick. That pie looked good too, didn't it, Tara?
Oh, yeah, I'm excited to eat it.
Yeah. So we're going to feast tonight. We are going to feast tonight. What's up, Jose? How are you? Catch y'all later. Okay, Cindy, take care, sweetie. Thanks for stopping in. There's a big hose hanging out over the park over there. 81. It's cooling down nicely today. Good evening, Pauline. How are you? Enjoy a little afternoon cup of coffee. What time did you get up today? 4?
3:30.
3:30, yeah.
Usually I'm up at 4. Hi, Pauline, not Karen, Shemay, Mandy.
We're having our usual Monday stream, and then we'll be back, have a beer in the office. Tara doesn't drink beer, but she'll go with me, and then we'll go cook some dinner. We're going to drop some penne pasta with some Rao's, and we've got some wonderful bread, homemade bread for tonight too. So I'm gonna carb out while Tara's here. Right? Carb on out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm eating carb too.
I'm gonna carb out a little bit, and then next week it'll be right back to the usual. Over here, nice and cool in the shade, where we can actually see what's going on. Yeah, Tara drinks. Yep.
I might drink something later. I don't know.
She's not going to make me drink alone. Ooh, she's on vacation. Would you drink if you were on vacation? Of course you would.
Me?
I'm asking the chat. Yeah. I mean, if you're on holiday, what better time to drink? You know?
That's the best time.
That's a classic time to drink, right? classic. How you doing, Charla?
Charla.
Riley, good for you. Good to see you, sweetie. Enjoy yourself tonight. Thanks for coming in. Yeah. Drinky poo tonight. We'll be hanging a little bit. So it's a usual afternoon hangout here. I got a lot of Gmail today, a lot of stuff about Bitcoin. You never got involved with cryptocurrency or anything like that. Why not? You heard of it. Why didn't you get involved in that stuff?
You don't really have any confidence in anything.
Good point.
I don't even have confidence in my football team, my baseball team, the Padres.
Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Catherine.
If I don't have confidence in my sports teams, how can I have confidence in financial?
Well, I consider you, I don't want to say the average person on the street. You're anything but average, but I'm just saying, it never crossed your radar screen that you would get involved in this Bitcoin phenomenon and all that stuff. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I did a follow-up video. I was requested to do a follow-up video, which I did yesterday, to the Bitcoin, and I gave a good example of what Bitcoin is like in the collector world, and I defied people to tell me how it was any different, and I haven't gotten any response on it yet. So for those people that are saying, is the decline over in crypto, I wish I could say no, because cryptocurrency was sold as a vehicle that would move independently from other financial markets. Like if the Dow was plunging, Bitcoin would hold its own. It wouldn't be caught up in all that shit. And what's actually happened is that Bitcoin has perfectly tracked the market in going down. It's been married to it on the way down, so it hasn't worked well. Yeah, thank you, Cass.
But some people didn't make money off of it.
Well, 90% of the people that got into Bitcoin got in around the top, as most investment markets. Most publicity brings people in at the very top, when it makes magazine covers, when crypto billionaires are driving Lamborghinis and Ferraris.
So you're saying 10% actually made a profit?
Yes, 10% made a profit on that so far. How you doing, Victoria?
Victoria, I can't say hi to everybody. There's too many, and it's a small phone, and I don't have great vision. But throughout the night, I'll probably say hi to each person.
I still have to do that now. I still have to apologize to people, because sometimes people get mad if I don't see them on the chat. And it's not because I got anything against you. Tell them how few lines I get here. If I miss it in those few lines, that's maybe for coffee. Thank you, sweetie.
Brenda Stewart 14 tipped $20 through Super Chat. Maybe for coffee? Just enjoy yours visit. TeraBoo. Enjoy your visit. Smiley face.
She's wonderful. Hey, Tara, and thank you. Brenda's been an amazing supporter. I don't know where I'd be without her and Shimei and so many other people that have been supportive of this channel, especially with things that are coming up and stuff. But I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed. Amanda, hug and kiss. I hope you're doing okay. Hello, D Nice.
D Nice, Noreen, Amanda. That is a good topic, though. As a host, you pretty much have to say that every now and then, that sorry if I missed you and I'm going to miss you, because it will make you angry.
It does. Now, I tell you, some people actually program the Nightbot to come in and say, if the host doesn't see your comment, please don't assume that, they're mad or blocked or something, okay? Because when you're mobile, we have a very small screen here to see to see the channel. So, how many times have you ever seen me be mad to anybody that's in my chat? The answer is like once in a blue moon. It just doesn't happen that often. Can you show us a screenshot of what you see? How about that? Is that what you mean? How you doing? Hunted Coyotes, how you been? Am I not on slow mode? I thought I'm on slow mode here. So we're on a 5-second mode. I think we are. At least I tried to institute using caps, Rosie. Good, Jose. Don't use caps then, okay? Very simple. Real simple. Yeah, and you'll have to do it later. We have 3 or 4 lines on here. Sometimes if people... Alright, hold on a minute. Ooh, let me fix this slow mode. I probably won't be able to do it right now. Let's see. Okay, let's go with that. I think we're on the new one here. We just have to roll with it, guys. That's the way it is. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here.
I'm going to take a photo of myself.
Okay. Alright, we're live there. So I'm going to delete this first one. More actions, delete forever. Okay, that one's gone. Alright, and let's do this one. See what we can do with this one. Okay, so that enabled slow mode. One more little thing to do here. Save that, and then we're back. Okay, I think that the slow mode has been officially enabled. Maybe you saw it come on the screen. We're all set. How you doing, Anne Marie? Good to see you. No, we're on slow mode. Okay, yeah, because I had to get rid of that first stream because I don't like it when streams are broken in two. Hi, Miss Lulu. You can actually program slow mode on the cell phone, believe it or not. You certainly can. You have to use Chrome, and you have to use the desktop setting to go to your studio page, and then you can do your adjustments on there. So most definitely can do everything except customization. Well, you can even do that on the phone. So hi, Cheryl, how are you?
Hi,
Good
Cheryl.
to see you. Nice to see you tonight. So it works. I couldn't figure it out. Thank you. Yeah, use the Chrome and go up to the 3 dots on top. Click that and go all the way down to desktop. Click desktop, and you'll be working in desktop mode for those pages that you're on. So then go to your studio page and go to your last live and do the adjustments on there. So it works out pretty. Your mods do an incredible job. Yes, they do. They do a wonderful job. I have great people. I have a lot of good people on here that do a great job of welcoming people. Still use Flickr to post pics.
I've seen your mods on the cover of Moderator magazine.
Moderator Monthly, you know. Mod of the month. 3 months in a row, right? The big 3 months in a row. Right there.
Oh, let's say something. Say a little something about the Celtics and Golden State. I think Golden State let them win those two.
I don't know. Celtics didn't have the experience of being in a championship series. For the Golden State Warriors, it's like Monday at the office for them to be in a championship.
I think the Celtics only had 2 good players.
Oh, I don't know. I thought they had a pretty good rebounding team and some pretty good stuff.
Well, let me ask you an honest question. If Pistol Pete Maravich plays for Boston,
I couldn't believe you sent me a picture. I loved his droopy socks and shit. Yeah.
You think he could have made them win that final?
Absolutely. You're like asking me if Jerry West played for the Celtics, could they have, you know, I mean, no team in basketball's won more championships.
Well, to be honest, I don't know how good Pistol was. I know he was flashy.
He was good. He was good. He was good. Pistol Pete Maravich. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Kale, if I can do anything for you, I'm very happy. What do you think of the 17s there in D.C. now? There's a lot of counter movements going on, Manu. This week I'm going to be a little lighter on information because Tara's here and we're going to be doing, you know, a lot of streams and things like that. So my research time is going to be cut down a bit here. But I wanted people to be aware of the Bitcoin video that I did yesterday. And the good thing about TikTok, it's only a 3-minute video, okay? And if you can poke a hole in my theory, poke a hole in it. Hey, Ducky, how are you tonight? We have California just put into rules about new rules for truckers that you have to be considered. You can't be a leased operator underneath of another company. You have to be on their payroll. There's a lot of stuff that's pissing a lot of people off on in the world. Yeah, they're saying your makeup looks beautiful there. So Brenda did. Lovely Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
You can heap so much stuff on top of people and then people begin to break. People perceive that their life is never going to be the same as it was pre-pandemic. A lot of people came of the belief that I did was once the pandemic was over, life would pretty much return to normal in America. And if anything, it's more off the chain than it's been even during the pandemic. And we have another wave coming. It's coming in the pandemic too. So people are feeling battered right now, Manu. And when people feel battered, thank you, Barbara. When people feel battered, they lash out. They want to join like-minded people. And as I've showed you in another TikTok, the history of people storming palaces, 1789, the Bastille in Paris, the French Revolution, through to the Russian Revolution of 1917, the fall of the Winter Palace in St. Petersburg, up through 1968 with Ceausescu of Romanian people rushing the parliament, the Politburo building, the storming of the Capitol in Michigan in April of 2020, the storming of the White House, of the Capitol building in Washington in January of 2021, the storming of the Sri Lankan president's house in 2022, and then the storming of the Italian parliament last weekend. So you see a trend here. We're starting to accelerate now where people are being more confrontational to the images of authority here. Okay? Sri Lanka had that, yes, recently, yes. So people were being more confrontational Nobody's writing a letter to congressmen anymore, and people are just hitting the streets and they're banding together and they're demanding change. And I'm seeing a video today of people playing chess inside of the president's palace in Sri Lanka. Hundreds of local citizens just in there goofing off and having a great time, right? Power to the people, to a point, Anton, until you have to govern. You know, Anton, until your power goes off, and then who are you going to complain to? Or your tap water degrades and, you know, everything goes to shit. Right? Nobody pumps gasoline. There is no fuel left. Yeah, power to the people. If you're one of those people that's an anarchist, this is probably not the place for you. Yeah, the French Queen, Antoinette, Marie Antoinette said, let them eat cake. Yes, so Rome is drowning with it. Do you think that could happen in the U.S.? Yes, I do. We had a preview of coming attraction in January of 2021. In my lifetime, I never saw something like that. The only equivalent I could go back in time was the bonus march of the summer of 1932. But it ended with disappointed people, but they were worried that they were going to bull rush inside the Capitol and start attacking senators after the vote to not pay the the bonus. I've tried to tell you guys, China is not the future that you think it is. All right? China is in a world of trouble right now. I mean, a major world of trouble. They don't have the safety nets that we have here, which means there's a high possibility that China could revert to authoritarian communism again. Hey, Donnie. And undo 40 years of progress and push themselves back basically to state-owned enterprises, and then we're just in a mess again. Remove the profit motive and you destroy society.
Man.
Wow, lady, are you kidding me? She came about 1/8 of an inch from sideswiping this 4x4. Wow. Did you find any cottage cheese when you looked for the muffins, Diane?
No, we couldn't find dry cottage cheese. We got to go to Canada. Cheryl's gonna have to send a what do you call those flying things? Drone.
We got to send a drone over the border, right?
So Cheryl sent a drone to pick up some of that Canadian cottage cheese that's dry.
Well, and you know, I've made the muffins before, and Tara said they didn't taste anything like the muffins. So if I can't have the exact ingredients that Tara's mom wrote down for that, it's pointless to make it. I told Tara, look, I got fresh picked apples from the tree out back, my own apple tree. I'll make a damn apple pie. We'll have that for breakfast tomorrow. Right? You're like, cool, looks good, it turned out beautifully. So we'll enjoy that. I baked a loaf of bread. I mean,
I don't need the muffins.
Yeah.
My mom can make them. I wanted you to try them.
When you come here, we do the things that seasonal fruit and all that. And then Wednesday morning, we'll have the peach waffles. You know, you like the peaches. You always thought that was your favorite when you came up here with the peaches.
It was a pancake.
You're a pan. Well, I want you to try it with a waffle this time. See what you think of that. We can do it with the pancake.
For some reason, syrup goes with peaches.
Yes, it does. Yeah. Because you grew up having peaches that are packed in syrup. Think about it. Clean peaches in syrup and things.
What do you mean, cleaning peaches in syrup?
Clean peaches in syrup. It comes canned with syrup.
Really?
It says in light syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
I don't
why.
know if her mom's I don't know if is your mom a good cook or a functional cook or good cook.
But she's not as good as her mom and my dad's mom. But she's good. The best salmon you can eat, the best steak, best
Yeah, that's right, Diane.
Thai pasta.
That's what my mom was functional because she was feeding an army every day, so she needed a routine menu at week in and week out. That you knew Monday night you were going to have hot dogs. Tuesday would be pork chop. Wednesday would be chicken. Thursday would be spaghetti, and Friday would be some kind of fish, and Saturday would be hamburger, and Sunday would be like a roast or a steak or something like that. So it made shopping easy. Hey Denise, how are you? I don't care if the fruit packed in syrup too sweet. Well, a lot of people wash off the fruit, and Mouse Toast has me make a very light syrup, so it's not ultra sweet and all that. It's actually pretty good. Love my mom, but she's a terrible. Yeah, my mom was just functional. Yeah, we're gonna have that bread tonight, Diane. I kicked out a loaf today. Started last night. Always start your dough the night before, and you have that deep brown color that you see, and it's beautiful, and you know it's gonna be good taste on that. My mom always had her weekly menu. Yeah, we did too, Jules. I mean, it was just what it was going to be. Yeah, with butter, and we're going to use the Rouse sauce. Jody sent some Rouse sauce. We're going to fire that up tonight. And some penne pasta. And Bird said he's in tonight, so we'll be doing it all on vegetable soup and chili for the weekend. Nice. So that covers off what I wanted to say about Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies. I have no idea of where we're going to bottom on that. Because literally we're kind of in uncharted territory here. And we're in this situation now. Dry cottage cheese like small curd. When I was make Slovenian dessert recipes, call for farmer cheese, and a sub is a small curd. Okay. Thank you, Catherine. I just didn't know. I'm looking for dry packages of like cottage cheese curds or something. I have no idea.
I don't think you can get it in the United States.
Okay. We're now reaching a point where we're reaching what I call we're going to be coming over to a tipping point in the markets where all investment markets, where phase one was drop in disbelief, like, oh, okay, we're down 20%, bear market's over, let's get back to business, and because that's the pattern that we've had year in and year out for a long time. When in actual fact now we're going to round over to Act 2 of the play here, which is going to be the part where people start pulling. Nobody's pulled their money out yet, okay? And part 2 will be the part where people begin to pull their money out because they're hitting panic mode, because they see the news is reinforcing now and explaining to them why we've gone down since January. Now they're seeing visual proof of that in China, with trade. Don't be fooled by the employment numbers that came out last month. There's some hidden stuff within that. Unemployment claims are rising. So once we cut over to part 2 is when the real damage starts to be done in very quick order here. So just be aware of that, okay? That the next part is the part that people aren't used to. Here, and that's the part where values really get slammed, and that puts further downward pressure on things like Bitcoin. Okay, we have the dollar sky high, 20-year highs. The euro is at absolute parity with the U.S. dollar now. 1 euro is 1 U.S. dollar.
Right now?
Yep.
So
was
the euro
$1.20. Now it's 1 to 1. Because quite frankly, Western Europe's falling apart. Okay,
I think the whole world just equally.
Well, I'm just telling you, be careful about your faith in the future, guys. Your faith is going to be severely tested, and as Manu said, you start to see people taking it to the boss and taking it to the streets, and they know a lot of people's lives will never be the same again coming up. The Dogecoin done with now, it might be a trading interesting thing like Shiba Inu, which I traded successfully. But the point I'm trying to make is long term people need to raise money. As people begin to lose their jobs coming up, and restaurants shutter and businesses shutter and trade starts to slow down, and nothing's coming into the ports anymore from overseas, so the overworked port workers are now fighting for the limited medallions that are coming in every day for freight to be unloaded. All that is going to put pressure on people's need to raise money to live on, to liquidate 401ks, to cash in 401ks early, and things like that to supplement income. All that stuff means that less money is available for investing. And more money, it's a hurricane, Brenda, and I've talked about it for 8 months. My first video 8 months ago, 7 months ago, there's a hurricane coming, and it's coming from China. All right, and storm clouds on the horizon, and it's been very easy to see what's here and what's coming. Hey, Mouse Toes.
I'm Mouse Toes.
So you can't always assume that people are going to always have tons of money to shovel into retirement accounts every year. We have created thousands and thousands and thousands of mutual funds where people combine their money and they turn it over to a professional portfolio manager, a Fidelity, a Vanguard, a Merrill Lynch, a Bank of America, whatever the hell it is. And they're professionally managed. Hey, Lee, I'd say don't make the mistake of Lee diversification. Diversification doesn't protect you. Liquidity does. How you doing, Limo? Good to see you. Everything moves together. There's the old saying, when the paddy wagon comes to town, the cops take away the good girls and the bad girls too. And then they sort it out downtown later. Okay, we defrauded twice, defaulted twice, and things go bad after that. Now I'm just catching up from the weekend of what people asked me, and Tara's given me some forbearance here with this topic. Joe Biden has been selling our secrets. I just heard it on the news. I'm going to say something that might be controversial to people. How you doing, impatient?
I am patient, everybody.
The New York Times is not a conservative newspaper.
No.
It's not an ultra-liberal newspaper, but it leans to the left. It takes a liberal, egalitarian tone in life, and it will shade things. It tries to do some honest reporting, but it will shade things like the appointment of Flores, the representative from South Texas, the first Latina to sit on that seat or something like that. And he said, oh, because she's embracing radical conservatism or something like that. What I want to say is that the New York Times, as left-leaning as they are, I didn't say leftist, I said left-leaning, so don't put words in my mouth later, because I'm a middle-of-the-roader. The New York Times came out today and published a poll about people's fears about Biden and his running again in 2024. And the New York Times flatly just came out and said people don't want it.
Well, you know what movie you think of when you think of the New York Times, right?
Network News. And stuff.
Citizen Kane.
Yeah, Citizen Kane and William Randolph Hearst. Okay, hey Raptor, how you doing? So what I want you guys to pay close attention is that the New York Times has begun to torpedo the idea of a Biden re-election campaign in 2024 by effectively saying that neither we nor the American public think that you're effective enough as a leader to be able to, because this guy might start taking a nooner in the afternoons between 4 and 7 p.m. and just incoherently babble and stuff. I don't know, and they know that Kamala Harris would not be electable as a candidate. So it was amazing today that they effectively torpedoed the chances of Biden running for re-election. Now, he has an ego. He may feel he's perfectly fit to run for the position, and that's his right as president, and nobody would stand in his way. But you've got to believe that the New York Times wants to see a Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, they
want to see a Gavin Newsom and DeSantis run for the presidency for 2024. That's what they're itching for.
And the one reason, in my opinion, is because they know he's going to win.
Hey, Simon, how you doing?
I'm not exactly pro Gavin Newsom, but I think that guy is going to be.
Well, we ran
so
the electoral
popular.
table. We ran the electoral table, and we thought, okay, that's going to be out of the race, right? But the one wrench in the whole sticky wicket is Biden.
Well, I think
Because people know if the election was held today,
he wouldn't win.
and if things didn't improve, he would get stomped.
Yeah, they know that, and the New York
Right.
Times knows that.
So it's put the New York Times in a position of kind of saying, hey, don't, we love you, Joe, but don't think about a second term. People
Well, one
don't.
reason is he's old.
Hey, Flan.
Pretty old.
Throw my hat in the ring. Yeah, go ahead, Mike Jordan. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? He's related to Pelosi. So, well, Miranda, people aren't going to vote on that. They're going to parse things the way that they want to vote it. And when you do the math right now, you carry California, you carry New York, you carry Illinois, you carry Maine, Massachusetts, Vermont, Connecticut. You're coming out with close to 200, 180 of 270 to need to win right there. So he's by far the most electable candidate on. He can come out and say, I have $100 billion surplus in California. No nation, no state in the history of the world has ever, no country even has $100 billion surplus. Right? Now that's going to disappear because tech imploded, but he can run on that stuff. So, all right. No, I wouldn't run for president. What would I do different? What would I do different? Right? Money won't make the difference, right? So I was surprised that the New York Times has torpedoed Biden's chance for running again in 2024. If he does, then I think that the Democrat Party is going to be in a really bad place. It's 100,000 homeless, tents. We understand that, Karen, and those will be the things that are brought up in the election. But he's young, he's male, he's good looking.
He's good looking.
And he's going to get a lot, and he can say, I have $100 billion surplus, and we're running like a well-oiled machine. We're the 5th largest economy in the world. Our economy's larger. Even San Diego's economy's larger than Hawaii, Idaho, New Mexico, a few other states put together, okay? He's got a full, so he's going to get naturally a lot of traction. All right? I can't think of a more viable candidate. And he's running ads. He ran ads in Florida. Right? He's out there every day now putting out. I know he's running. I know. Yeah, Tara can run for president. There you go, Limo.
People will vote for him just because he's so good looking, charming, intelligent. I don't like his ways, but I'm just saying.
If the election were held today, I believe that he could beat Trump today if it was a head up. Now, things might worsen for him. 2 years is a long time, man. Until November of 2023 or whatever. It's a long time. I don't think the country is ready. No trans president. No, he's not getting my vote. Yeah. I just have to be middle of the road, and that's just the way I see it at this point in time. There's no slighting on my part. There's no shading things. I'm just looking at things very analytically. And I'm telling people the point I'm trying to make today is what the New York Times put a torpedo into Biden's thought of running again. So there's going to be, he needs a lot of handling right now. He needs cue cards to tell him how to, the topics and what order they're going to be. And then we project 2 years forward and then 6 years forward till that second term is over. And it gives people pause to think, holy crap, this guy could have a sundowner moment and just get up there at a press conference and just start speaking gibberish one day. And it's just like, ooh, then we got, then we got a whole fistful of Kamala there. And how are we going to do that? So, nice to see you, June. Hate Newscom. Yeah, he was married to Kimberly Guilfoyle, yeah. I don't know, but Trudeau of Canada and Newsom are besties. I have nothing against Joe Biden. I just think that the demands of the presidency are great. And it's very taxing. He couldn't take that trip from Germany to the Middle East. Okay, it would have been too taxing. Okay, to make that journey on top of the NATO meetings and all that stuff. So he had to come back to regroup in Washington. Being the president takes a lot of stamina. It's nothing to take away from Biden. It's just a younger person's kind of gig, right?
Did you see the woman? Was she president of Finland or prime minister of Sweden or Switzerland?
Is she good looking?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think it's Finland. Yeah, Finland. I think it's the NATO. Head of NATO.
Is she the prime minister?
Yeah, I think she's the prime minister of Finland or something. We notice these things.
Very intelligent looking and attractive.
DeSantis. So you probably have your DeSantis versus Newsom showdown. But 2 years, things could be a shambles, and they will be. In my opinion, this fall, things will really come unwound in the nation. And 2023, 2024 are going to be very, very difficult, very frightening, very scary, very challenging. Globally, there will be a big dark cloak upon the earth, and it will be a very difficult time. And you can't really predict 2024's election right now. Sandy, take care of Florida. I think DeSantis is going to have he's going to unveil a big budget surplus too down there in Florida.
She's wanting money?
She always is coming around asking for every day. And I got tired of being tapped out. Right? I mean, she's always on this parking lot every day.
But let me say one thing.
You think DeSantis is better looking than Newsom? Nah, I don't think so.
We've been hearing doom and gloom for many, many, many years.
I don't think we've heard doom and gloom. We've had one situation after another, but now we have a confluence of events coming together here.
No, I believe you were going to have
China, Russia, destabilization, Asia, Sri Lanka.
I believe it's coming.
It's coming.
It's just that it's kind of funny how I've heard something bad's going to happen for so long.
Miranda's like... He's more masculine looking for sure. DeSantis is more like the football guy kind of guy, like the quarterback. I don't think a quarterback, like linebacker guy.
Is he
he's
going to
take you out. Yeah, he's a Republican. He's going to take you out. But he's not as good looking as Newsom. So.
What's TR Prepper up to?
Candy, I don't know if Shimei got in touch with you, but check your PayPal, honey. So I'm sorry about what happened with the music. I popped that back in your PayPal there. So I appreciate your support of the channel and everything that you've done. Sometimes things get glitchy, and for that, I apologize to you. And my Whole Foods has farmers yours too for the muffins. Yeah, it's just not going to do it this trip, though, Diane.
Yeah, we can't take a chance on that, Diane.
If I make the same stuff as I made for Terror last time, it's not worth it. What I need to do is come to San Diego and sample what
I
Mom makes.
might be able to get you to come over to her house.
Yeah, I'm just saying, say, Mom, let's whip up a batch. Let's see how they are. You've seen I've made, I've baked bread, do all kinds of stuff. So, but the thing I'm trying to say today, guys, is that the way that the New York Times put a soft-sided torpedo into Biden and kind of said, maybe one term is enough, and you're carrying too much baggage, and it's doubtful that you have 33% approval rating, which means the overwhelming majority of the nation do not approve of. So obviously 21% of people that voted for him have now switched over to the disapproving category. So Lintzes, no, we're not, only too much baking I can do. If this PBS hour is over, what the hell does that mean, Tony? What the hell does that mean?
Hi, Tony
hour?
T.
Tara's all in favor of what I'm talking
June,
about.
Miranda, Barbara, Candy, and
PBS. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I like that channel.
I guess he doesn't like intellectual conversation. Oh well, can't please all the people all the time. Should be here on weekends where we're doing other shit then. But weekdays I devote to what's going on in the world, and people seem to gravitate to it and enjoy the hell out of it. So I don't see any reason to change up the format. And I've got plenty of time tonight to see Tara smoke a nice big fat cigar, enjoy a nice dinner on the deck, have a couple drinks.
I think I'm 5'9" or 5'10", Diane.
Yeah.
You think 5'9"
I'm
or
Maryland
10?
registered Cuban transgender, but I'm probably going to say I'm considered Ryan. I don't agree with everything Tony and yeah. Ooh.
TR Prepper, is he still uploading?
Rarely he'll do a video. So I haven't seen too much from him lately.
What about Francis?
I don't
heard.
I heard Francis had a severe health situation. Michelle died, the woman that used to live near him.
Oh. And there was a babushka, right?
Yeah, Babushka, that's the one that died. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Thomas. We got plenty of time to hang with Tara. This is not a PBS hour.
I'll say hi to each of you. You gotta wait a while. The screen is too small.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of time. We'll be on the big screen later. I can see Tara with DeSantis and Rosie with Newsom in a double.
I'm a libertarian, so I won't vote for either one.
Yeah, I think Francis's health took a real turn for the worse, and I know Misha passed away there, but she, I met her in Florida, and I believe she drank a lot, so Florida made me laugh. Exactly.
That was a memorial video, wasn't it? Babushka and Marshall.
Yeah.
You mean
Close
pizza,
your legs. Yeah.
And he had no shirt on.
She had no underwear on.
Wow.
So they made a great combo.
Wow, that was a crazy one there.
Just what I want to see, the promised land, right? Right. It's nothing mentally prepares me for that. So, yeah. So I thought that was very interesting today, that the New York Times kind of just so far ahead of second term would be out there saying no, it's one and done. It's just not going to cut it for going forward with the party. Now, if he decides to run for re-election, Tradition says that nobody opposes the sitting president of the United States when he chooses to run for a second term from his party. Clear field. Okay, that's what tradition says. Yeah, no problem, Tony. No problem. We're talking about really important stuff for the future here, and if I had to grade myself on the predictions that I've made so far, I would give myself a strong B+, A- at this point in time, for the things that I said were coming that have already come to pass. So a lot of people's lives are going to be reordered in the coming years because we're not fully aware of everything that's going on in the world. And I try to bring attention to that, like China, the way that the banking situation is terribly deteriorating over in China now, and people are becoming confrontational with the police.
What about Japan?
In China. Japan is shocked at the shooting death of Abe.
Oh yeah.
So they're in their own world of funk over there right now. Okay. But see, everybody thinks China is going to go one way in the future, and I'm saying no. I know that their rooting in communism gives them a nice get out of jail free card that the authoritarian government can say, "See, we told you." Hey, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Come on over Wednesday night, Bobby. I don't know if you're back in town. That's right, you're out camping or whatever you're doing now. So,
I'm going to punch Steve Kerr in the mouth, Bobby.
why?
You know who he is, right?
Yes, the coach of the Warriors.
Yeah, that's why.
You don't like the Warriors? They're the they're the cock of the walk right now, you know?
No, I'm kidding with Bobby.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know, I have no beef against the Warriors.
He's a great coach, right? It's all over Kenya. They just finished the Kenya will pay the debt.
Well, he was a hell of a
Kenya
bench player.
Kenya can afford it with the, Kenya at least generates something, but China's got bigger fish to fry at home that are going to have to be scaled and filleted and everything else, and it starts with the people that are starting to get up in arms about the money being lost. And I'm sorry, the Chinese government is not so forthcoming in wanting to bail people out of the mistakes that are made. So it's not going to be like the U.S. where here's your stimulus check, or we're going to monetize all these bad bank loans and shit like that. They're going to let those banks just go down the shitter. Okay, and it'll be like, well, you had to learn a tough lesson. You see these capitalists running dogs and what they did to you. Okay, and let that be a lesson to you. When you stray from the virtues and teachings of Chairman Mao, you get what you get. Misery, poverty, failure, and it's a sight to behold as this comes unraveled. Now orders are being canceled from Europe and the United States, so the factories have hit a wall in China. There's nobody to produce for it right now. Okay, people here have said no more shit. No more stuff.
So Kenya represents Africa?
Kenya represents Africa?
I mean, the Kenya's in Africa, right?
Yes.
So how is Africa doing? Bad?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of resources in Africa's Africa. How you doing, Sheila? Yeah, it's what I've called communism is equal misery for all, mouse toes. That's my best definition. Hey, Toodles. So, they're a real linchpin of our future there. Okay, because everything feeds back and forth. As we slow down, there's many less ships coming from China now with product, which means the longshoremen slow down, and there's less money flow from our side too. But with the weak euro, with the weak British pound, with the weak yen, they're having a hard time buying. They're not putting orders in for more crap from China. You know it. We're not ordering crap from there. So it's like, sorry guys, you're on furlough, right? You're on indefinite layoff, and there's no unemployment insurance. How you doing, Kyle? Oh,
Hi, Kyle.
I work for a jet engine. I used to talk to them, and they would always admit it. And I said, well, they're going to be big in aviation. Yeah, but I'm saying of any nation in the history of the world that has the ability and the the history of shooting themselves in the foot, it's China. Okay, and when things go bad and people start protesting on the streets, it's something that they're not used to in China too often. And they'll just say, look, we let you do what you wanted to do for 40 years, right? Deng Xiaoping opened up the country. We all let you be capitalist running dogs, and look at where you led us today. Disaster. Disaster. Now, do you want to go forward with disaster, or do you want to return to the preachings of Chairman Mao? I want everybody to go home, get their little red book, and reassemble on the streets at 0800 tomorrow morning for a march as we begin the next cultural revolution in China. I just want to say I agree with you. Yeah, thank you, High Watch.
Hi, High Watch.
Check something. Take care, Anton. Take care.
See you later, Anton. You're still my buddy.
That's your number one fan.
No, I got some.
No, that's your number one fan. That's your number one fan. I mean, I got a lot of fans on TikTok and stuff, but none as vociferous and slobbering as that one is. There. That's an expensive truck.
Well, anything GMC is expensive.
Yep. How you doing, James? How are you? That's a new truck there, the Frontier. Nissan Frontier's got a temp tag on that one there, so. Okay, I fast forward, I'm back to live. Okay, we were just talking about China. It's 78 degrees right now. And I was just saying, watching events in China is very, because I get people that text me from China, people that I work with and stuff that give me the inside word on what the hell's going on over there, so.
Hi, Julie.
It's kind of wild. What's up, Julie? How you doing tonight? How you doing? And I was talking a little bit about Bitcoin too. And a lot of people asked me over the weekend to talk about Bitcoin again, and I tried to put an example on TikTok that people could relate to on there. I feel like I'm always physically, I don't know, and I feel for others but myself and living like a king. You know, I don't know, High Watch. You can be out there on the track signaling with the lanterns at night that the bridge is out, but we all know in most cases the train is going to run over top of you and just, you know, just not kill you dead on the tracks. It doesn't matter what you tell people. Okay, because the faith in government here is unshakable. I have a doctorate in Chinese history from Rutgers. Yeah, well, this is the first time, Stacy, you've ever been in a chat, and I doubt if you have a doctorate from China. I worked in China. So you think the virus originated? Yeah, it did. Just like the Spanish flu originated in America and killed whatever. 5 million people or whatever in 1917 through 1920. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Thumbs up are appreciated. Yeah, our channel was made on July 9th. It's just a troll. I could tell by the second it came in that it was just a troll. So we're going to say sayonara to the professor. See you later, professor. No, I don't believe it began in a lab. So many things come out of China in the way of seasonal influenza. I don't think that this one was any different in its nature.
Hi, Lurker.
Yeah, people were burning horse shit at Camp Funston in Kansas, and they threw the horse shit onto the fire, and a big wind came up and blew the yellow cloud all over the base, and the next 3 days later there were serious respiratory illnesses there on the base. And people had no idea viruses, but they shipped those soldiers over to Europe, and they spread that virus all over Europe, killing people left, right, and center. America should never have been called the Spanish flu. History always repeats itself, right? Yeah, thank you for checking the birth of that channel. We knew it was I could say the second it came in, it was a troll. Because Rutgers University doesn't even have a Chinese program at Rutgers University, Rutgers of Camden. So I knew right off the bat, if the person had said Yale University, I would have said Yale. Right. I'm going to Greensboro to learn my language because of my parents always torturing me, except my little precious angel. Well, Akmas, nobody, you don't tell us how, we don't know anything about you. Health Canada wants people to wear masks at outside events. Breaking news earlier today. The pandemic numbers are horrendous. The numbers are horrendous right now. The number of infections has exploded. It's just not getting any news. Yale sold out to China in the 1990s. Exactly. Yeah, how you doing, Monica?
Hi, Monica.
Right, a little money, a few professorships, and a bunch of bullshit.
Hi, Limo.
So you expect a real surge in the fall, and we will be back to outdoor dining, I'm pretty sure. Masks reinstituted, the whole freaking drill, I think.
Where's it spreading right now?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Elaine?
Hi, Elaine.
It's just the numbers are going up in
Sheila.
the United States, and especially on the West Coast here. And, this county had its first 4 cases of monkeypox too. So, if you're a Bible believer, the end days talked about pestilence, war, famine, earthquakes. So take that for what it's worth. All right. Wait
Hi,
for
Elmer.
Hollywood Train. Ooh.
Hi, Pimp.
Okay, this is Pimp Marco's first time ever in the chat. Their eyes must be covered for Mouse to mean anything. Well, Mouse Toes, you know that, and I know that. Tara is from San Diego.
Sarah.
I'm going for a second booster this Thursday. Good. I'm double boosted. I'm looking forward to the one in the fall. Correct COVID numbers are up. My daughter-in-law. Oh, I hope they're okay, Tony. God bless. Hey, Pit Mom, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hi, Pit Mom.
Missed you around here. It's good to see you tonight. It's awesome. We had who was in earlier? Somebody I hadn't seen in a long time. So we had a squirrel monkey when I was you could buy exotic. Yeah, I hear you. Used to ride them. Isn't that cute? Candy. Yeah, we can't say that, but anyway, those numbers are going to be rising.
Ackerman.
And I'm not sure what shape Fauci's in right now. I noticed we haven't gotten any reports on his health status, and he'd been battling COVID. And I think that the White House told the health advisor, the Surgeon General, and the CDC, look, it's just going to be, we're just going to have to ride it out.
I'm 52.
Gonna have to ride it out. Oh, you used to try to bite your ankles. That's funny. And I think that's why you've heard it drop from the news. But the New York Times reports the cases, and we're still well over 100,000 infections and climbing, and we're still over 350 people a day dying from COVID. So I'm expecting, starting in August, we will really start to see an increase in cases. Got up to 111. My kind of weather, James. Look at the temperature in Yuma, Arizona right now. Woo! What was Yuma when we went on 114 or 116, something like that. How karma works, Fauci just gonna get out there to COVID and going on. Yeah, it's get brand new. We are just so lucky to. Yeah, I'm saying Mouse Toast, so we always keep an eye on our new channels that were just created. Yeah, we're growing an infection. We are too here, Brenda. So I'm just telling people, try to distance a little bit. The closer we get to the midterms, there will be a big. It's going to be August and September is when things take off, Candy, and they generally peak in late December going into the new year. You know, the temperature in Yuma came down a couple degrees then from when Tara and I came out, because Yuma is my default temperature here. But I like that kind of temperature. Ooh, what's up, Kitten Cat?
Hi, Kitten Cat.
How you doing, Kitten Cat? Thank you for the recipe. That looks great. When I break out the pot, my first booster. Getting H2 a little after, so I've been there. Yeah, that's you're right, Gypsy. Ooh, 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 ooh. So I'm still expecting 4080 as an outside target to 4120 on the S&P 500 as a turning point here. Will we reach it? I don't know. We're starting to flag now, so. Yeah, the Instapot. Thank you, Kitten Cat, for taking time to send me that link. It is very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Hey, Christine. How you doing?
Christine.
Glad you caught us live, too. Welcome to the show.
Hi, James.
Yeah, the bread and pie. Thank you, James. The bread, I've already had a little taste of the bread. It was great. Tara must be ready to gnaw her hand off here. And the pie just turned out really beautiful. Yeah, we got 74 degrees. Yay! Encinitas are baking, blazing hot 67. I loved Encinitas. Did you, Tara, do? We did. We were on the Rosie Murphy channel today. I took Tara to the cigar store. She got her 4 cigars, and we baked a loaf of bread, and I've knocked out an apple pie with the Rancho apples. I really only use it with my 401k. Beautiful day in Santa Rosa. Beautiful day today. I'm good, just trying to beat the California weather. It's good here. It's nice and cool. Yeah, check out the video. I'm trying to do content once in a while on the other channel over there. So glad to have you guys along. I think we're going to head downtown now and do a little chooching around. Check out, see what's going on the streets. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Send some peaches home. I don't think you're allowed to take them on the plane. Within California, you may be able to, as long as it doesn't leave the state of California or stuff. I'm not sure. Hey, Nino, I'm not sure on agricultural products if you can do that. Yeah, I like Sacramento. Yeah, it's crispy there. It's a warm one. It's a warm one. Yeah, let's roll downtown here. I'm pretty much caught up with everything I wanted to say this afternoon. Ooh.
You were almost humming Crackling Rose earlier.
Yep, I hum that all the time. I got to get those pots and pans out of the back that I got.
Yeah, but you got to hear that on a stereo with the subwoofer. It's really something.
Yeah, I've got that in. Been restoring the Magna box out in the workshop. I'm pretty close to almost done that job. halfway to being a dead mall. It's about halfway there to being a dead mall. Because the retailers can't make a go of it, but you have one anchor store left that's Macy's, and that's it. If Macy's goes, then it's lost all of its anchors there. Sears is gone.
I thought Macy's was going under.
Gottschalk's is gone. Macy's has some problems. But Macy's was smart enough semi-early on to get their online business.
That old Bronco.
Yeah, that's the way that's when a Bronco was a Bronco.
That's when it was a real Bronco.
That was a real Bronco, man.
I almost want to talk to the guy and say, and compliment him.
That's the real deal. When
Take
a
a look at that.
Bronco was a Bronco.
Take a
Look at
look at
that
that.
wheelbase and that offset there.
Side chat, look at that Ford Bronco there. That's a real alpha male truck there.
Oh, there's a spot right there. I think that's a spot. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. Let's hit that like button. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna need the cooler. We can take that off now. Hey Lou, how are you? Let's see.
I'll leave this in here.
Yeah, what are you leaving? Don't you want to follow along on the phone?
I don't have unlimited.
Oh, you should get unlimited. It's so cheap these days.
Yeah, I gotta work it out with my mom. I mean, I'm getting it free on my phone.
I wonder if your mom would adopt me. Ooh. Hey Lou, hey John, how you doing? Because you know I'm officially an orphan, so
I'll see if I can get you
yeah,
over.
see if you can get me on that family plan with Mom. Let's see what's going on in the streets tonight. Look at the velvet rope. Look at that. Yep. As time goes by, more people will consider the biblical explanation, and more people will turn to religion and faith. Nice crowd Monday night outdoor dining at La Rose Mexican. Yeah. Oh. They put out the red carpet. $13 for guacamole.
You usually don't chin share, do you?
Yeah, I come here once every other week or so, just to see what's going on. No, Nicole, how are you doing? Well, it's summertime. We have a lot of visitors in town. Summertime, a lot of people come up to the Russian River and wine country here. Yeah, I know, Brenda. I'm never an orphan with you guys. Yeah, prices are pretty insane here. But it's a beautiful night in Santa Rosa. Beautiful weather, perfect San Diego weather tonight, huh? Tara's like, yeah, we're on Pacific Beach. Yeah.
Nothing beats Pacific Beach.
It's a great place for people watching. It's beautiful. It's the golden hour too. We'll cross the street here and head over the other side. Look at my pawn shop there, Best Collab. That was my financing institution for a while when I first moved here. Used to be called Downtown Pawn. Christmas and July sale. 0 interest lazy way. 40% off Citizens. Rocket Man. All those bikes. Boy, all of a sudden there's a lot of shit in the pawn shop. This is your best indicator of the economy here. Look at all that construction stuff over there. Holy smokes. Wow. See, I've never seen so much stuff in there. See all that construction stuff on the left?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this place is stocked to the gills. I love sunny days too. And it's gonna be a long, long time. We're open nail shop.
I'm never gonna use these.
Ooh. A lot of places are closed on Monday.
Oh. Is this where we went one time?
Yeah, I've never seen so much, so many tools in there. I picked up a couple tools over the years. Ooh la la, Lux California Clothing Boutique. What did you ask me?
You mean Jen ate there once or somewhere else?
Kun Lama,
Yeah,
the
somewhere
Thai
else.
place. I don't think so. I'm not sure if we ate there or not. I have to go back and look because we done a review on it. If I did. Ooh. Boba tea. You ever had boba?
I refuse to drink something like that.
Milk tea?
Yeah, I'm not a milky girl.
They love that stuff over in
I
Asia.
eat coconut milk too.
How about coconut, the flavor? You like coconut?
Yeah, I do. I like coconut cake, coconut.
Yeah, I don't think we
pie.
ate here because I couldn't have gotten Jen up to the second floor in a wheelchair there.
I just did it like last year, and then they made me come in and do my life for Dan.
Yeah, they tell me almond milk is pretty good. Hi. Yeah, I can't drink almond milk. I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, can I say hi? Hi. Your guys' makeup's pretty.
Thanks.
Some can be grandfathered in. And that business has been there before the ADA came in. But if they ever do any renovations, then it has to be compliant. Wonder what they're going to do with the old Bollywood Indian food. This place was really popping today. I can't believe it didn't make it. Well, people like to be on stream, as you know, they know that you're live when you're holding a selfie stick. And
Younger kids.
younger kids are all about social media exposure. I'm surprised she didn't shout out her links.
Yeah.
Give me a whole link tree. It's a nice breezy night tonight. How do you like downtown Santa Rosa?
It's awesome.
It's
I've
not
always
Carlsbad, I'll tell you that.
liked downtown Carlsbad. I don't know. It don't look like this. This is,
Well, it
this is
wouldn't,
big.
yeah.
I rarely go downtown Carlsbad.
That's Kim Kardashian country.
But I hang around there a lot, but downtown,
They closed off the back of the Thai restaurant. It had to buy. Yeah, that's Kim K country up there, right? Do 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 do. It's a good place. Used to come and do some. Every time I come down here, that woman's always screaming. Always a screamer. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. How are you? Clothes be coming soon. This is this new place. This is where Bianca used to work. Now it's some graphics thing. Yeah, be YouTube famous. Look at the whole front of this building fell off 2 months ago.
yeah.
Right down on the ground. It's lucky it didn't kill somebody. They haven't done one damn thing to fix it.
Take a photo.
Yeah, she loved that gig. I think she was shocked when they said we're closing up shop after Christmas. I think that blew her away. Poor Mary's closed. Poor Bird couldn't get his Italian connection. Fully equipped gig for you, Tara.
Yep.
Go right in and take over. All the gear, seats. Gone with the wind. During the pandemic, I know down in San Diego too, that in LA there was a lot of outdoor dining started. Now they've decided to keep a lot of this outdoor dining too, keep it going forward. They should just close off the street forever. Turn it into like a party street. It's too hard to keep a restaurant going.
I heard
Staffing,
there's
wages.
A lot of crying when you own a business.
Well, there's also like people want more wages, and that causes the price of the food to go up, and then that causes less people to feel like they want to go out. And so it's a vicious spiral. This Italian place has been working on this place forever. They put a ton of money into this place. Hey, poet. Yeah, pallet fence. They could do better, but it is what it is. This place was supposed to. I don't know if they're open yet or not. They put a ton of money into this place, I'll tell you that. Look at that pizza oven there, that big, they had Italians come from Italy and build that, construct that right on the site. These guys don't even lock up their tables. This is something where you'd see the guys from Sopranos hang out. How you doing? Yeah, what's your Satriali's?
Yeah, I never saw Scarface.
This place closed. The Holistic Beauty gone. You just can't make it in retail anymore. It's too hard. Yeah, they spent a ton of money on that. Yeah, just to run those propane heaters outside restaurants at night cost a fortune. You know, those flaming columns and all that stuff. Candy said Scarface is playing free on Netflix now. She's intrigued. She's intrigued.
Famous movie, but I just never saw it.
I haven't seen it either. Hold on a minute. 'Cause I've never been to Kansas, though I live. Let me see what's. Hold on a minute, guys. Bear with me. I got too damn many windows open on this thing. Hello, falling star.
No, I had it. I had it.
Yeah, you'll run through in a good 6-hour night. You'll run through one of those canisters of propane. So, hey, Jody, how you doing, sweetie?
Hi, Jody.
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 We're going to be firing into your sauce tonight. The wonderful Rouse. Do 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 do. Always nice to see the Jody girl. Quiet Mondays are nice downtown. The Lotus Beauty Bar. I wonder if they still have their fish tank here. Today I mourn for all women.
What is that, Roe versus Wade?
Yeah. People are pretty friggin' tired of government in general. That was like Rat Alley. It's one of these plant places. Damn, look at all those plants. Don't those plants need sunshine?
No, well,
Could you imagine working in there?
That must be.
Is that like a sun lamp?
I better do.
Gotta be expensive as hell. You know, I'm always a bottom line person. You know that.
They probably use
How
rainwater.
much? Bearline, what is that? Barrelux Boutique.
Oh, okay. I'll clean it.
I can do that to my own jeans, and people yell at me for having it. Do 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 do. Smells good, huh? Those spices. Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen a screen door on a shop. Help wanted. I wonder if Bianca was thinking about this place.
You got a lot of nice shops over here.
Yeah, how
rare.
much longer they'll be in business, I'm not sure. It's a very tough environment for retail right now on street level. I believe I'm on C Street right now.
Who wants to know?
Somebody was asking if I'm near 4th Street. I'm on D Street here, I think. Well, it's Monday night, so a lot of people just close on Monday. You know, they'll be open Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, and they just close on Monday. Ooh, ooh. There's a lot of salons down here. I'm coming up to 4th Street now. Yeah, I was on D Street. Ooh. Walk sign is on to cross D Street. Walk sign is on. This is the falafel place here. Middle Eastern food. Ooh, falafel hut. Ooh. You like Middle Eastern food? Gotta get a nice beef and lamb or chicken shawarma.
I do.
Mixed kebab.
I don't like lamb or
You're not a lamb
goat
eater,
or
huh?
anything.
You don't like
The shawarma is
mutton?
I don't remember mutton.
Mutton is like ground up goat, you know.
I don't like the shawarma because it's all breading.
That chicken's got a good flavor to it if you get it in the morning. Otherwise, it's not real good. Oh, what the hell? This is the police. This is the place that people got kicked out of here. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy living in his RV. I just don't know, but you can see that people just don't put the money in. It's just a very slow degrade that just will pick up steam, pick up momentum.
Like I could do one day a week, pull up to like 3 days in shorts. I like where
Doo-doo. Hey, PC. That's what you need, a Santa Rosa hat. Ukiah, Glen Ellen, Vegas, Santa Cruz, Sedona, Lake Tahoe, Monterey, Bodega Bay, St. Helena, Sac Cabo, San Lucas. How about that? People don't even replace the windows that are busted out anymore. Qinghao restaurants. Monday night at the Russian River Brewery. Do, 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 do. cute dogs. And you notice all the realtors cater to the luxury end now. Lux Places, International Realty. Hey Brian. 1.2 million for Ukiah. This land, 515,000 just for land. Crappy townhouse in Roner Park. Yeah, you remember that, Brenda. You got a good memory that way. They can't even put the price on this one. Oh, it's a book through Airbnb.
Yeah, they're still overpriced, don't you think?
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you.
1.5 million, 4 bed. This is on 34 acres.
You're basically a sucker if you're gonna buy any of this.
Yeah. Condominium, 4th floor, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, 1.15 million.
And that's where I would want to be.
They didn't do shit to the bathroom. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, that's San
The
Francisco?
1920s unit, yeah. It's 899,000. Still trying to sell that business on Petaluma Hill Road. That's a dangerous place. Alex says, Tara, I lived in San Diego from 89 to 92. Loved especially Hillcrest, Balboa Park. I absolutely love Hillcrest. I want to go up to Hillcrest again with Terror so bad up there. What a great area, you know? Poppin'. You don't think of San Diego as having huge hills, but that's a huge ass hill up there.
Yeah, I like it there. What was his name?
The bar, what was the bar? SRO? Thank you, Embry. Wow, Embry Rose, thank you.
Green heart, yellow heart, tipped $50 through Super Chat. Missed your B-Day. I love Pink Floyd on my ass too. Love you.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Em.
All right,
Wow.
thanks, Em.
Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you. So sweet of you. Thank you, Em. And supporter of the channel. She can't be here as often as she'd like, but she's wonderful.
Hi, Miss Lulu.
Thank you, Em.
Get
So
the
sweet
Snoopy.
of you.
Did you get that Snoopy before?
So lovely. Yeah, I got that Snoopy. Yep. Yep. So kind to her. Thank you for remembering my birthday. Thank you so much. They're putting all these, now they want to put up 10-story buildings in town now. Just drive me crazy, the amount of density that this town is sticking in here.
Yeah.
It's terrible. It used to be a town. Now it's, 200,000 people. It's getting unlivable. Ugh. The density. Ms. Lulu said, hello, TeraBoo.
Hi, Miss Lulu. We might be related because Boo,
TeraBoo, and Ms. Lulu.
Boo and
Yes.
Lou rhyme.
That's it. Tomorrow we got Joey D coming. I'm taking him to lunch tomorrow. We'll be having that. Kyle says, does San Diego miss the Chargers?
Yes, they do. I don't miss them.
You don't miss them because you like your Denver Broncos.
I am a Charger fan if they're in San Diego.
I miss your Denver Broncos. Your Elway. Didn't you buy a car at Elway Dodge or whatever?
No. I lived in Denver a little bit.
It never really gets that hot here, and if it does, it usually cools off by 5:30, 6 o'clock in the afternoon, so nobody needs air conditioning here. Next week I'll be singing a different tune down in the desert. You better believe I'll be singing a different tune. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Queen of Boyd, Cool Nicole.
Hi,
how you
Nicole.
doing, Nicole? Good to see you. I got Tara here with me. Say hi to Cool Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Good to see you, honey. Library's closed today. Do 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 do. It's just a beautiful time of night now. It's so comfortable. The golden hour is upon us. The agency real estate, create clients for life. Too many real estate agencies. Wow, for lease, the doctors moved out. This was my eye doctors. Wow. Wow. The old Rosenberg's department store. Yeah, they moved out. Wow-wee. Brenda said, you always look fabulous.
Thanks, Brenda.
She wanted me to pass that along especially to you. I've known Tara about longer than anybody on the platforms here. 8.5 years. That's a long time, you know? We've seen a lot of shit over the years too, haven't we?
Smell of books.
Smell of books, baby. Genderqueer in-store signing with Maria Kobabe. Kobabe, genderqueer. A memoir. If I wrote my memoir, who in the hell would believe it? This used to be the old Rosenberg's department store.
I just want to smell those books.
I don't know how much longer this place will hold on. They must have a huge nut to make here. Dipshits locked the section. You love a good bookstore with coffee. What's your favorite reading material, Ms. Lulu? Certainly not beauty books. You don't need that. Here's the Starbuckies. This used to be a Pete's Coffee. See, that helps pump that smell outside, you know? Gets that coffee and the smell in the air.
So Bill's like, oh, we just changed this schedule. So I don't
Ooh. Where do you live, Pimp Marcus? Imagine a jeweler since 1879. Feel the heat in that. That's like Vegas. Right. Up in Idaho. Do 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 do. Ceramic dog. This is Max Deli. We ate here before. We sat out back.
Yeah.
I came here with Diane. We had a really good feed here.
I loved it here, yeah. This one and the other one.
Yeah, we went to Grossman's too.
Yeah.
But I like this one better. Crystal gel. Get your crystal gel. Ooh, yeah, it's good to have some books just in case. I wish they would bring this sign back again that they used to have over downtown on 4th Street. Look at this rack of booze here. Holy crap.
That's a nice...
Yeah, we used to have the that sign right over the entranceway to the Redwood Highway. If you ever want to see Santa Rosa in 1943, you can check out Shadow of a Doubt. It's available for free on YouTube. I think it's Alfred Hitchcock's greatest movie. Filmed here.
So this would be the very heart of downtown,
Yes,
right?
This is the heart of downtown. This is the financial district over here. This is like the shop district, restaurant district. All the financial stuff is over here.
Union Bank or a...
we got Wells Fargo,
Wells Fargo,
Citibank, Bank of America, Bank of the West.
I don't see them.
This reddish brick building here, brownish red brick, that's Wells Fargo right there.
Okay, never mind.
This is Bank of America over here on this corner. Citibank's next door to them here. And you have... there's another bank in there. I don't remember which one it was. This is Exchange Bank here, our big local bank. And their profits all pay for scholarships to kids to go to the junior college for free. You use libraries? Yeah.
To have a little Mazda, didn't you? A long time
I
ago.
had a Mazda 6, yeah. I love that. That was great. The lease car I had was a Chevy Cruze. 2012 Chevy Cruze. The last time I said I'm never getting a manual transmission again. I just started wear and tear. There's the Wells Fargo. It started to wear and tear on my knee. You get to a certain age and just a manual becomes a pain in the ass. And it's like the boss told me, they took 40 years to perfect the automatic transmission. Why would you move backwards?
Right.
So as usual, the boss's sense of logic was impeccable. Oh boy. Mazda 6 it is really a kick-ass vehicle. Extremely powerful with that V6.
Well, I heard Mazda was going to start using Toyota's trannies. But that's just word of mouth.
Well, it would make sense to single source for two companies for a transmission. What the hell does it matter? If Toyota can build a better transmission than Mazda, why not take advantage of the economy of scale and just buy the Toyota transmission and put it in? You'll be able to do it for cheaper than you could do your own.
Well, if I was Ford, I would build the frame and body and put it over a Toyota interior.
Don't turn up here, dude. Wrong way, my man. But you're going to do a Baltimore turn there. Goat head. There you go. Hey, Vanilla Rain, how are you, sweetie?
Hi, Vanilla Rain.
Hello, Harold Coleman. Welcome to the chat for the very first time ever. Got a lot of new chatters tonight. A lot of people have been coming over from TikTok.
What's the secret to making a large size video on the TikTok? Because
what do you mean a large size? A big following?
No, if you saw my video, when you saw it today, it was a small, right? It didn't cover the whole.
Do you shoot in 4x3?
I don't know what I'm shooting.
You have to shoot in that mode for full coverage on TikTok. TikTok is a 9/16 vertical as opposed to 16:9 horizontal that YouTube uses. Which means when you go to shoot a TikTok video, you need to turn your camera up and down, and that will properly fill the frame on.
I did. Still didn't work.
You must have it in a smaller 4x3 format then. You'll have to show me what you have your setting when you go to do
it. So is that like Diane's new car?
She does not have the GT version. I don't know if that's her color.
Those rims are nice rims.
Now she's got a 4-cylinder EcoBoost, but it generates 300 horsepower. Which is mind-blowing to me that a 4-cylinder is going to generate 300 horsepower. That is absolutely mind-blowing to me.
She don't have those rims, does she?
No, I think she has the basic, she couldn't afford a ton of options on it, so I believe that she has a very basic model. I don't agree, MR. I think Ford and Chevy build world-class vehicles that can compete with any Japanese or Korean import today. Reliability, value. I couldn't disagree with you more. Honda quality is starting to slip in the rankings now. Everything has recalls. Tesla has recalls. Toyota had a recall for a transmission problem. December they had a recall for an airbag accidentally deploying. Recalls are a fact of life. Take it in and get it fixed. You got to understand, Gypsy, all engines are computer fabricated these days, so there's no engine that's going to last longer. Most cars are built to engines now for 200,000 miles. It is what 100,000 used to be. 200,000 is the new 100,000. So there's nothing in design that's going to make it any better these days. It's all close tolerance, computer-aided design and manufacturing. Yeah, recall the kids. There you go, Sarita. What's with this light? It's failed? Come on, go! Japanese yen declines and makes new lows, you're going to find it, Japanese are going to find it more expensive to import the steel and all the shit that they need, cotton, fabrics and stuff, so you're going to see them start to cut corners. Because their yen is just sinking fast. Nothing they can do because they want to have interest rates pegged at 0.75% on their 10-year bonds, so the price you pay is a collapsing Japanese yen.
What's the Chinese money called?
The yuan, or the renminbi, people's money. Japan is in a world of hurt. Jesus saves, yes. I think the yen is all the way down to 137 to the dollar today.
So it's more than the dollar, huh?
No, he takes 137 yen
the
to
other
equal
way.
$1. Used to be 120 a couple months ago, so it's dipped over 25%.
So they're building right here, or they're tearing it down?
Building. They're always building more high density housing. Oh, you don't want a beer or anything, right? So,
Yeah.
all right, watch this for a minute while I run.
Hi, Ducky. Nino.
Yeah, even the euro is 1-to-1 with the U.S. dollar now. Everybody wants to go over to Europe.
Yeah,
but they're
that's
slammed on flights and stuff. So the hotels are skyrocketing their prices over there.
I can't believe I'm hearing that the euro equals $1.
Yeah, the euro is $1 for the first time in 20 years, and it's going to worsen appreciably too.
I would have.
Because Germany's the linchpin of the ECU, and they're basically frozen now. It's like the Titanic when the boiler got flooded with ocean water. It was all over. That's the equivalent of Germany. The German economy, the boiler just got flooded. Yeah, it was fast tonight because I didn't have the usual amount of housing challenged people around me. I don't miss a beat. Go ahead, dude. Go around me. You got such a hard on. Go ahead. Goat head. And Monday night we might not get into the usual office. They got some poet reading or some poetry reading. You must be hungry as hell. You haven't eaten since 4:30.
No, I'm not that hungry.
All you had was a bag of nuts.
Yeah, but I'm I'm fine.
Hey, so I'm going to sit over here and enjoy it.
Okay, then I'll have this while you're drinking.
Have it. I'm going to walk over to the other side of the street there. You enjoy that. Nobody really around tonight. Take advantage of my commercial plates. Park right here. Let's check our battery level. We are at 100%, so I don't need to haul that long right now. Go over here and enjoy the golden hour. Ooh. This is the big LGBTQ RSTUV WXYZ hangout area here. Dixie Sullivan said, "Hey, beautiful Tara."
Her name is Gypsy?
Dixie.
Gypsy?
Dixie. I wish I was in the land of cotton. Dixie.
Hi, Dixie.
Dixie girl. Do 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 do. Yeah, so that's, you see the multicolor, the big LGBTQ RSTUV WXYZ hangout place there. Ooh. Have a seat and just chill out. Enjoy your nuts, so to speak. Enjoy your nuts, so to speak. And you know what? I forgot mine. Left mine in the door. Oh, that's all right. It won't kill me to skip one. There we go.
You can have some.
Yeah, it's called the St. Rose neighborhood here. No, you enjoy. You haven't had anything today. Just a bag of nuts. Shame you don't like beer. You could be doing a Baltimore rap here. You know how many times I did that on the streets of Baltimore? Standard Baltimore rap there.
You're drinking beer now?
Now?
Is that a beer?
This is a beer, yeah. This makes you street worthy. You get the Baltimore rap on there. Oh boy, what a night, huh? Downtown was kind of popping, but summer, it should be doing pretty good down there, right? Let's look at our crypto. Bitcoin below 20,000 again. FX, we got the yen at 137, the euro at $1 even. 1-to-1 with the US dollar tonight. How about that? Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I quit smoking weed 2 days ago. Oh, good. Okay, well, I don't know good or bad. I mean, how do you do a Baltimore rap? I'll have to show you next time we're sitting at a table. I've demonstrated it a few times. It's the only way you can drink on city streets. Cops will usually give you a pass only if they exceed the exposed can or label.
Really?
Yep. Especially during the everywhere. Especially during the pandemic, because
including a bottle of booze, huh?
as long as you got a wrap on it. You see a lot of people walking around with pint bottles and brown bags. It's called brown bagging it, right? That's it. I'm still recovering from my surgery. Phew. Today I pushed it a little much. Each time on my feet. I ain't no spring chicken.
You gonna have another beer tonight?
I'll probably have 2 more beers tonight. I'd like to have 2 or 3 beers a night. At my age, I'm gonna enjoy life.
What do they drink in China that's beer?
They'll drink Pauly Girl, they'll drink San Miguel. You don't see a lot of people drinking Qingdao beer, that tastes like shit. They'll drink Pauly Girl, not to be confused with St. Pauli. Yeah, they'll drink Hennessy. Cognac is a big thing. Yeah, I'm still a pup, Meeps. But today I knocked out a pie, I knocked out a loaf of bread. I'm gonna knock out some penne with sauce tonight and have a good feed for Tara. Thank you, Tish. Yeah, thank you, honey. This is where we usually end up. Good to see you, BB. Long time no see, beautiful. Great to see you.
Hi, BB.
I'm lucky I have so many beautiful women on my chat.
You wouldn't have to have a cigarette by chance?
I don't smoke.
No? You got any change?
Nope.
No?
Nope, no meatballs tonight. Nope. I guess they're having a poetry reading tonight. Well, thank you, baby.
See that? See that?
Fucking bug. Shit. They're getting ready to start. Let's go over. See ya. Fucking. I was ready for that guy to swing on me next to me. I was all set to raise up with my arm and blow. Yeah, that's the old church over there.
Well, if you're getting in a fight, I have to join in.
I'm saying I was all prepared for the guy to swing left and try to knock me out sitting there.
Does this church still continue?
This is my parish. It's called St. Rose Catholic Church here. This structure was built in 1900. About 25 years ago, they determined it was an earthquake sound. So they built a new church on the back of it. And they have a dream of earthquake refitting this so they can use this for weddings and things like that in the future. No, I just had you can see the guy over there. You can see him sitting there. I thought he was, he sat right next to me, and I thought he was going to swing left with his arm. So I was getting ready to go up to a blocking on the left.
And then that Tara's going to join in.
Yeah, not many people come over and sit like 1 inch from your side, so it's probably you get a glimpse of the future here. There's another glimpse down there. Right? There's another glimpse over there. Another a-hole. You get a glimpse every day of what the future is going to look like. Be prepared to defend yourself. I was perfectly prepared for that guy to suddenly swing left on me.
It's pretty rare when that's...
Not in this town. That shit happens all the time.
Well, I think that was crystal meth.
You don't know how violent the guy is. Right? So you always have to think, what's my play if this guy swings on me? So I'm always thinking ahead. What am I going to do? But not many people come over and sit right in your face right there. So. Not on me tonight, no. I was perfectly prepared to deal with that scene there.
That church was so interesting.
Yeah, a lot of people enjoy that. That actually survived the 06 earthquake. No, he asked me for money. Cigarettes. I haven't started smoking yet, again.
He could have been looking for a friend.
Well, I was not rude.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
I can't afford to be rude to people in the street, but if something's going to come down, I got to be ready for it.
Yeah, you weren't rude. We weren't rude. But I'm just wondering why, what motivated.
Well, he came over, and you know why he came over? Because I'm brown bagging it. He thought that we're just homeless hanging out, and we're just, I got to honest to God tell you, Tara, when I brown bag it, people think I'm a low life on the streets and stuff, so, which made you a low life, so.
Low life wearing all pink.
When you see somebody brown bagging it, that's the deal. They see the Baltimore rap, they know what the story is there. They know that you're a person of the streets. ladies want to make sure you definitely have a heavy duty spray, but you got to be able to assess situations. You're not going to be able to wield a spray when somebody's sitting right on top of you. You got to understand what your move is. Okay, I knew what my move was going to be, a blocking move. And then get to my feet, and then it's on. Obviously, the guy could beat my ass, but I had Terror as backup tonight, so.
Yeah, what I had to join in on it.
You got to understand that people are going to be much more emboldened in the future to, well, just come up and take your money and dare you to do something about it. Ooh, do 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 do. I'm not joking, and you guys see more and more of a glimpse of the future every day, that the things I've talked about are becoming a reality. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This fall and winter will be horrendous. Plus side of it, living in my neighborhood, is nobody robs anybody because they don't think anybody has anything here. So it's not like they're going to break into your house here. Ride or die. There you go, Shimei. Shimei's one of my ride or die. Down with the ship, baby. But when you see somebody come over, like you guys didn't see it, but when they come over and sit next to you, and then you tell them, no, I don't have any, I don't smoke, or I don't have money, and they still are hanging around, you got to really be careful at that point, because they're thinking in their brain, can I take these two girls here? Right, looking around at the street scene, are they gonna do something across the street, or are they gonna call the cops at the coffee and beer place? You got to understand what people are, what's going on in their mind. They're running the whole situation. If it was dark and I was alone, that would have turned out to be a different situation. Yeah, very suspicious situation. So always assume the worst.
So the camera didn't get him.
He didn't know what's going on. He couldn't assess the situation that quickly.
I wanted.
Got no idea.
I was hoping they saw him.
He's got no idea what's going on, but I have to assume the absolute worst. This guy's getting ready to strike me hard, so I have to be able to raise my. Here comes my mailman. What is it? 8 o'clock. Jeez. This late of delivery, and I risk somebody stealing that shit out of my mailbox to go to Janet. This neighborhood is such a shithole. Yeah, you got to assume the worst. You got to think what's coming down. Yeah, you got to move along. You got to diffuse. You got to think about, oh, okay, they're getting ready to start across the street. The guy's like, well, I missed that up. But if you're going to sit there forever, you're giving the guy more of an opportunity to hatch his plan and how it's going to come down. So you have to be the disruptor, Nikki. You absolutely, positively have to be the disruptor. Oh. You know, I assess things very quickly on the street. That had an extremely high danger quotient right there. Like, that was a 9 on the scale of 1 to 10. Because he's going to put you at ease. He's sitting next to you. He's young. He's 28 years old. He can smash the hell out of you right there. But the chances of seeing him again are 0. You never see the same person twice. Tara, why don't you pull this chair along here and sit right here? I'm going to get dinner going. Now you'll be able to see the screen real easy on here, okay? I'll get you set up here. I gotta have a strong door out front, Meeps. Yeah, thank you, Miss Lulu. Always assume the worst when you see a situation. Always, absolutely, 100% assume the absolute worst is going to happen and how you're going to handle it. All right. That guy's sitting next to me, and I assume he's going to go wham as hard as he possibly can and knock me out. And then he only has to deal with terror. There. Right? So I'm ready to go. Oh, when I see that start to move, and then I'm going to come around like this, swing around with a big roundhouse. I'm going to come around the side like this. Ooh. Let me put the smoke. Get your smoke lit there.
Oh, I gotta change wigs.
Go ahead. Okay. For those of you who did not see, here's the apple pie that we knocked out today. Nice and cooked on the bottom, no doughy bottom. All right. 50 minutes at 400 degrees. All right, this is going to be breakfast tomorrow. All right. And here's a loaf of artisan Italian bread that we kicked out today. So we're ready to go tonight. It smells wonderful. Okay. I love to bake. That's the way a loaf of bread should look, with that collar on it. Bake it 600, 700, 800, as high as your oven goes. If it only goes to 600, bake for 15 minutes at 600. If it only goes to 500, bake for 20 minutes at 500. Then take it down to 400. By the way, guys, thanks for making Tara so welcome today. I wasn't going to get her in the middle of a really bad situation downtown right off the bat. But this town is something else now. This ain't no joke. Let's get this on. One thing I always do is assume the worst of people on the street, and I've never been disappointed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's get the side chat on. Now you'll really be able to see this size on the screen and interact with people. Because I've been feeding you what people have been saying here, so. 3. Yeah, thumbs up appreciated. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, we are trying to go for 200. I want to see the whole thing here, though.
There's
Okay,
where the,
yeah.
just so you know.
Yeah.
It should be fine anyways. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like I like to see the. Now we're gonna go back on that. Let's close that out, and then we're back. Okay, there we go. That's a good size, right? To see.
Yeah.
Can you see that or not? Do you need me to take that up some more?
No.
I can take that up to like 175% there.
Yeah, just leave it like that.
How's that?
Yeah.
All right. And what you're going to do is move to your left about 8 inches. Okay. You can light up your cigar there, and it's not going to bother me in the least. Yes.
Is this 8 inches? Or
Yeah, you're good. I'm trying to center you up on the chat here, so there we go. Okay, you happy? Got you centered in? There you
Yeah.
go. So enjoy. What's up? Or did share her fancy makeup with you? No. Fancy makeup is all lost on me, honey. That's it. I'm like a tomboy. That's it. What you see is what you get.
Hi, Sean. Beach ball, blue-eyed, white. Like scaredy cat. Sean, I said hi to you. Hi, Craig, Nikki, Meeps, Miranda. Lipstick is Candy Yum Yum by Mac. Bunny. Hi, Sarita. DYPC. Been a long time since I've had a cigar. Hi, Jody. Love you, Jody. Rosie and I met on YouTube. Rosie and I used to make vlogs before live streams, so I would make a video talking, she would make a video talking. Thanks, Nikki.
Light that bad boy up, Tara. Fire in the hole, guys.
Hi, Nicole.
Fire in the hole. How did we meet? We met on YouTube back in 2013. Look at blue-eyed. Sorry to hear that, Judy. I hope you feel better, honey.
Hi, Judy.
I love blue-eyed. I don't know why. I must be out of my mind.
Hi, PC.
You might be. Yeah, I remember that, Sarita. I sure do. Yeah, it's nice to see Tara enjoy her vacation. This is the only place she comes on vacation up here, so I'm always very flattered that she chooses to spend that with me up here.
You're a great host too. I mean,
we have a good time.
You take me chooching on live, and then I've got videos I can download.
Yeah, and I would ask Jody if you can get the what's your purpose, the TeraBoo channel, or which one do you want to put?
It's up to them. If you want to see,
you got to give them guidance. What do you want?
TeraBoo.
Yeah, could you put the link for TeraBoo's channel once in a while so we get that in the rotation? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm taller than.
Stand next to me over here.
I'm taller than Rosie.
Hold on, we got to go back a little bit here. You got to stand here. Hold on. People always ask this all the time, so I'll just like show it once. Okay, hold on a minute. Stand on this side over here. She's about 2 inches taller than I am, I think. Probably 3 inches taller than I am. Yeah, stand back to back. Here you go. And back to back. Hold on. Tara's going to be dizzy. She hadn't eaten anything all day.
I ate almonds just now.
There it is. All right. Yeah, I'm about 5'6.5". She's about 5'10", 5'9", 5'10", something like that. Do a gunfight.
How tall is Curry from the Warriors?
6'3" 6'3". Steph Curry, I believe, is 6 feet 3 inches tall. I'm 5'4", like 5'10". Nice. Yeah, people always think I'm taller, Bunny, because my legs are disproportionately long to my body. You have more legs than a bucket of chicken, Gypsy. Exactly.
Thank Tony T. Hi, June.
Take care,
Rhonda.
Meeps. Thanks for coming in tonight. Thank you.
Seattle
Yes.
Judy.
My legs are longer than my torso.
I could sit there if you want. You want to? Does this bother you?
No, I don't mind smoke. It's, if I don't want to smoke, I don't smoke, right? I mean, I start May 28th of 2021. So, it doesn't bother me at all. Matching outfits.
Thanks,
We're
Nikki.
matching purple and blue right now. So.
Nikki.
Do 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 do.
Hi, Angus.
Ooh. Checking what's going on over here tonight. Yeah, let's see what China's doing tonight. Here we go. Yeah, that's a huge cigar, but she gets her money's worth out. That's a Blackbird special.
Hi, Jay.
Once the sun goes a little lower, I'm definitely going to have to put on a sweatshirt tonight. Ooh.
Hi, Rosemary.
Is that lighter okay, or is it shitty? I don't know.
It's good.
It's such a damn big cigar, you have to constantly...
No, the problem is the wind.
Really windy right now?
Well, any kind of wind.
Why don't you cup it
No,
and then light it, you know?
It's not that critical.
Gotta get that baby blazing there.
We got time.
I'm not going, I got all night. I'm having a good time.
It's not like we're going to work tonight.
Shut up. Did you poke holes in it? Did you put holes in it back? Okay.
I mean, I could have gone back and had them cut that, but it's like, this does the job. Nino, we met on YouTube, 2013.
Yeah, Tara was one of the first people I got to know when I first came on in January 4th of 2013. Wasn't but a couple weeks later I ran into Tara, and then we had a regular gang that we would hang out. You better not
Sheila.
have a torch in there. There's no smoking in the Shine Shack pocket chains. Better not have a torch. I'm doing okay, Brian. I'm doing all right. Sometimes I overdo it, like I was on my feet way too long today in the kitchen, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
Hi, Brian.
We're going to have some nice penne pasta tonight, some bread, and some Raoul sauce. Should be a good feed. Boo Boo, not Boo Boo, but Blackbird is into it. So he's going to get some tonight too.
Miss Lulu. I'm going to drink some of your Red Label soon, PC.
PC had to give up the booze, I think.
Why?
Huh? I think he had surgery. He's getting better. He's lost a ton of weight. Ton of weight. Yeah, thank you, Brian. It's awesome that you're here to spend time tonight. It's appreciated.
Carlsbad, Alex, and San Diego, Carlsbad.
San Diego metro area down there, which is a beautiful area. In my opinion, Tara likes it when it's more like cloudy and rainy, and San Francisco is like the polar opposite. It's like sunny 310 days of the year. You don't have to worry about it. It's not bothering me.
No, I'm wanting it. I'm wanting
Oh,
to.
you're wanting that yourself.
I don't want it to go away from me. I'm wanting it to go this way. Hi, Alex.
You can pour yourself a cocktail if you want. You know where the
Yeah.
get yourself. You got your shorty glass and stuff. Enjoy. Ooh.
Yeah, thanks, Brian.
Yeah, because I'm going to go ahead and start the water boiling here.
Hi, Desert Heat. Yeah, DYPC, Cuban cigars are overrated. I find it unnecessary. There's cigars that are just as good as a Cuban. I think Nicaragua has good cigars. I think they do. They have trams, beach ball, but I don't know if it's electric. Maybe there's a whole bunch of hamsters running around a little that make it go. I don't know how they go, but we have some kind of a train and a tram. Yeah, Lisa Gallardi, I'm still a Carlsbadian. Ducky, my favorite movies, what is it? War Games with Matthew Broderick.
Would you like to play a game?
There's a whole story on how they made that voice sound like that.
That was exactly the line for that.
Yeah, they did a bunch of crazy work to get that sound to sound like some robot talking.
Would you like to play a game?
Stratford at the harbor. I might have been there, Tony T. I've been to so many restaurants, I don't remember the name. Nikki, I create content on Twitter. Terralopolis and Terra Super Genius. Hi, Jamie.
Speaking of Jamie, I still follow her on Instagram.
Yeah, Jamie, this is my favorite cigar. It's large. I don't like those little baby ones. Hi, Jen Jen. Yeah, I love this wig too. It's not it's low maintenance. Low maintenance. I'm gonna have to go say hi in Birds Chat soon here. Yeah, Nicole, I have some cross-dressing content. I'm a cross-dresser. I'm not transgender. I'm cross-dresser, so I'm dressing up. Terralopolis is the name of the Twitter. If you want to see videos, I'm just playing video games on TeraBoo. Hello, Callie Mo, Nina.
Get yourself your drink. I
I
got the water boiling.
There's no hurry. We got all night.
It's
been so long. I've had one since November here.
Don't tell me, Miranda Stevens, you've never heard of cross-dressers before the movie The Dresser. Right.
Yeah, cross-dressers are usually looking like a guy, so I only dress like a woman sometimes.
How you doing, Jen?
Hi, Alex.
Mesa rents another home in Lemon Grove and rents 2 apartments in University Heights. Well, that's a very lucky friend. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate. We're trying to get to 200 thumbs tonight. Give Tara a good welcome this evening here on the Rancho.
I'll tell you later, Monica, the name of my cigar. Hi, Genome.
Hey, Bimbo! How you doing, Bimbo?
Good to see you, Pansy.
Get loose. I know Gypsy. She knows where the liquor is and the ice in the glass, so she's in good time. Right. It's got to be on Terror time. That's it. Because she's on vacation. She's on legit vacation right now. And it's like they can't even spare you down there, you know.
Oh, yeah, he was calling me, my guy
I
replacing
just
me.
can't believe it, man. Luxman. Luxman is a really good quality, but I would not pay a steep price for that. I love the Luxman. I had the suck face. You can look at my video, just put Luxman in. But I think that the if I could get the SQ77T for a decent price, the Mark II, I'd be apt to get that.
So let me say hi to Angus Kisses. I thought I said hi to you earlier.
Luxman, the build quality on that Luxman is tremendous. They're very sought after, and they maintain their value.
I'm surprised every man doesn't dress up like
Thank
a
you,
woman.
BIA. I'm working on the Magnavox restoration right now. Thank you.
Hi, Bia and Sheila.
It's a 3-parter. I'm in the middle of part 3 now.
Do you agree? Women look so beautiful and artistic and wonderful. It's like, why don't every guy dress up at least once in their life?
I don't know. That's a good question, right?
Yeah. But you know, men have their own
Thank
fashion.
you, Bimbo. It's great to see you.
Men have their own cool fashion.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of women love a guy with nice
Oh,
shoes.
God, Blackbird, what are you doing with your big skill saw? Jesus.
I knew a guy who cut his knee with a chainsaw. He
I'm
accidentally
missing
dropped it.
the, I'm missing the tip of my finger here because of edge trim.
Yeah, I have the
Right,
same
see
thing.
that?
See mine?
I mean, look at this. It's just fucking gone. That corner, this is cut like a hot dog.
Well, you can see
3
my
spots.
scar.
3 spots there like a hot dog, 3 lines.
Good to see you, Flan. Thanks, Jin Jin. I'm trying to say hi to everybody. MR. So tomorrow you want to open the box and we'll put it on the...
Yeah, let's do a breakfast video tomorrow of the apple pie, and we'll open the box up and get this son of a bitch all set up here. Why not? Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Love you, Vern.
Who?
Good night, June. I hope you feel better, honey.
Oh, good night, June.
Got
Who's
that big
Vern?
ass cigar. Yes, Vegas is in the really near future, Beach Ball. Absolutely. I'm going to get some sun and fun and absolutely bring some more content from Vegas. More stories, baby. People have been digging the stories.
Hi, Shane. I'm thinking Mousto's got her name from one of her neighbors had a whole bunch of mice that infested it. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Darla. whole bunch of mice, thousands of mice infested Mouse Toes' neighbor. So they put raid all over that house with all the mice. And then all the mice ran over to Mouse Toes' house. Mouse Toes got out her lawnmower and just drove over thousands and thousands of mice. And there were little mouse toes everywhere. Little pieces of mice, dead mice, thousands of dead mice everywhere. And that's where Mouse Toe got the idea to call her channel Mouse Toes. Now this is my cigar hair. It's easier to manage.
Tonight we're going to have some penne. That.
Good to see you, Pansy.
Tara, I guess we will change seats, so why don't you sit over here? The wind is prevailing on that, so.
Yeah, I want
I'm still good. Yeah, I'm
going
good. You're
towards
good.
me.
There you go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Angus kisses. That is something you would have thought of, Pansy.
Yeah, it's good to see Pansy tonight. What an honor.
Everybody sub up to Bimbo Barbarella. She has these music programs.
She's legendary music is what she is.
I used to play tennis, Nina, and Taekwondo. Used to play tennis every day. Oh, Monica? Let me tell you later the name of it. I have to walk inside and find and look at the look at the label. Hi Hazel, hi Vixen. I don't taste the cigar, Fallon, I smell it. I like the smell of the smoke. Some people smoke cigars for the taste and they drink it with, and they smoke a cigar with cognac. That's what some people do. They drink cognac with a cigar. Yeah, Miss Lulu, I haven't been in a fight of any sort in so long I would probably faint or something. I think any of you ladies could whip me now. I've gotten old and overweight and Jen could whip my ass. Shimei could. Miss Lulu could. Mouse Toes could. Hi, Miranda. I don't know, Miranda. I never smoke cigarettes. Rosie could tell you that.
What was her question?
Would a cigar take away your urge to smoke cigarettes?
I don't know. It stimulated me to begin smoking cigarettes again because it was harsh because I inhaled it.
So I guess it's the other way around.
It was a gateway for me.
I'm addicted to donuts, Pansy.
But, I can sit next to somebody that's smoking and it doesn't influence me in the least. When it comes to the urge to smoke and all that.
Hi, Pauline.
Broke the benchmark. Bimbo. God darn.
Rosie could have been in the fight earlier. This dude.
Yeah, we came. I thought we were getting close.
Hi, Beach Ball. I think I said hi to Beach Ball.
Hey Sean, how you doing? I'm thinking you can take a ride. I haven't even taken a ride BIA on my local light rail here. So I think I need to do that first.
Thanks, Sean Quinn.
Bird is a busy bee tonight.
Yeah, Bird is sawing something.
He's going to town. They demolished the Heartland man. Oh no, Cheryl, no! They did all that renovation work to it. Why? What now? They had a whole crew in there, and the guy let me in to look around, laying tile on the inside and flooring, and now they demolished it? Yeah, we can fight on the runway. There you go, Shemaine. Wow.
BIA, I think I said hi to you.
Any idea what they're going to do?
Hi, Exploring Ginger.
Any idea what they're going to do with the site of the Heartland Mansion? Wow, that's where I got attacked.
Yeah, Brenda.
Right there.
Hi, Beauty and the Beat.
No, I got attacked there and the phone was snatched out of my hand and thrown over a fence, Bimbo.
Yeah, this strange guy was sitting right by us. You didn't see it.
Right over and sat 2 inches from me. I was ready for him to take his right arm and lay into me, and I was getting ready with the block right there, and then come around with a roundhouse. And then Hope Terror had my back and came over and nutted the guy.
Well, I don't have a choice. I have to jump in.
Yep.
Callie Mo.
BIA.
That's actually funny, BIA. That's a
There you
good
go,
one.
Jamie, thank you. Jamie's got my back. Good to see you, Sean. How are you doing? Let's get those thumbs up, guys. We should be well over 200 tonight. We're only 31 thumbs up away from 200. Let's give Tara a real welcome. Yeah, we are boy champions, Bimbo. I don't seek out fights, but I have to think of what my move is going to be when the shit hits the fan. Be like that, and then come around like that. I felt for sure that guy was going to attack me. Some lady, Lanny Love of the adult superstore, bought no word on what she's going to do with the property. So they demolished the building there, Cheryl? Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. I'm really 2-inch stiletto. I don't like, how do you wipe your behind, Miranda? That's my issue. How do you wipe your ass when you have 2-inch stiletto nails? It's a risky proposition all the way
your
around.
nails.
You know?
You're gonna lose your nails.
That's the first thought to cross. Okay, Las Vegas. Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
Give me a while, Miranda.
But I was just going back and asking you, Cheryl, did they level the whole building? Because that had a hell of an interior in it too. They did a lot of weddings and.
No, Pauline, it's gonna.
That was the biggest private residence in Las Vegas in its time.
This won't.
Hey, Cindy.
We'll see what happens, Pauline. Hi, Cindy Russo.
Well, Jen, I can't do anything about it. He has a right to enjoy doing his stuff. They took out the fixtures, okay. But that's really weird because, Cheryl, 3 years ago, the guy had me in. I went to the back. I was curious. I said, can I look around? The guy's like, yeah, you can come in and look around. We did a live stream there. So, it's just the way it is. That's one of my biggest videos. That you and I smoking the cigar.
Oh, that was one of the greatest videos I ever.
That was a big video.
It was just perfect.
Yep. Hey, P. Carver, how are you?
Hi, Pete Carver.
How you doing, sweetie?
I like the way I looked in that video.
Yep, I like the way I looked in that too. Hey, Tina, how are you?
Hi, Tina Tate.
You were athletic, weren't you?
Nina, yeah, I used to do Taekwondo and tennis. You and I could play tennis someday.
Yeah.
We could live stream.
I enjoy tennis.
You don't have to play awesome. Just
No, I just get it over the net, you
Yeah.
know, and then if I can get it on the, if I can square it to the other side, then I feel pretty good. That's the way I feel about it. All we're having, Pauline, on the live stream tomorrow is apple pie and coffee. That's it. Put me down for 2 pieces. I'll be ready tomorrow. The rest I'm gonna give to Joe.
thanks, Tina.
Joe's coming up for lunch tomorrow.
Do, do, do,
Here we
do.
go. We're gonna drop the 10A in now. I gotta get the bread here. So.
You like my Vancouver shirt, Cheryl? Is he live right now?
I believe he is. I'm not
Let me
sure.
go say hi.
Yeah. Oh. How was your flight today? Somebody wanted to know.
Hard landing. I think it was a rookie pilot, but other than that, it was good.
He put it down hard.
Oh
if
yeah,
he,
I've never had it that hard, and I've been
really
on over
jolted.
100 flights in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, Blackbird's rebuilding the Georgia Guidestones. He does do it. He does do it. That's it. Yeah. Boy, the Heartland Mansion. Wow, that's really unbelievable. You know that, guys? The Heartland Mansion. That's like big time. Let's see, we got Bitcoin 19,899 tonight, so there you go. That's what we got going on. Oh, well, thank you, Sean. I'm just getting a little warm once that sun goes down. You know me. I'm like, that is it. I gotta be warm at all times. That's why I like to eat. Do 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 do. I love that Blackbird's building the Georgia Guidestones rebuilding. I can't believe somebody blew that shit up. Cheryl would be like, I can believe it. Y'all are insane. I called recycling, folks. We got a nice 4th of July decorations up. Yeah, it's a beautiful evening tonight. We go. Got our stuff cooking up. The Rancho's doing good. 67. I've got Joey D's coming up tomorrow. We're gonna pick some fresh peaches for him to take with him. Is it gonna be a pretty moon tonight? A full moon? I'm waiting for Tara to break out the whiskey tonight.
Oh, I'll go get it now then.
Yes, I gave Elmer's gift to Tara, so I think tomorrow morning we're going to be opening on the live stream this stuff there. So
Where do I put the ashes?
just put them in there, or just pop them in there.
Ashes in here?
Yep, just throw them in there. Yeah, put that right next to you over here. Yeah.
Well, you want me sitting here?
It's all right. You're good. You're good. It didn't bother me. The wind died down now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the moon looks like tonight. It's supposed to be a good moon. Let's see. We're only 19 thumbs up away from 200 tonight, guys, which is a really nice welcome for Tara tonight. Really nice. I'm still shocked that Heartland Mansion has been it's the end of the line. They spent a ton of money on that place, but the pandemic just fucked them. The biggest private residence in Las Vegas. Ooh, yeah, Sean, we love you. I'm carving out tonight. I don't usually carve. I don't usually carve out, but tonight I'm carving out. And that's the way it goes. Let me check the mail, see if the mailman is got.
Oh, thanks, Jamie. Sean Quinn, I said hi earlier. Gary. Yeah, thanks, Cheryl. My favorite whiskey is Hennessy VSOP. Cognac. Hello again, Angus. Oh, thanks, Nina. I'm wearing a Vancouver. I've been to Winnipeg and that island off of Victoria Island. Island off of Victoria Island off of Vancouver. Been to Calgary over 30 times. Hi, Seven Moves. No, I never been to Edmonton.
I'd love to go to Edmonton in winter.
Oh, Victoria is a city on Vancouver Island.
Here, we're about 5 minutes away from eating.
Okay. Dang, that was fast.
Yeah, well, it's cooking fast, so. You must be hungry because you haven't eaten a damn thing today except nuts.
Well, if I didn't eat nuts, then I would be hungry. But the nuts calm people down. No, I'm part Rottweiler, Pansy. Part Rottweiler, part stray cat. Remember the song Stray Cat Strut, Pansy? Nicole Vicina, I'm not from Canada, but I've been there so many times. You could say I'm from Canada. Half my family is from Canada. My mom is still a Canadian citizen, even though she lives here.
Blackbird, bring your plate if you want it later. Just bring some foil in. Okay.
Flan, what Christmas gift are you talking about?
No, I've been here 3 days, Your Honor. Over 3 hours of goddamn she said, no, I don't need $50. Contempt of court.
You got your plate?
You don't even know how to count.
Yeah, that was a great song.
Now we got nothing to do.
Stray Cat Strut, remember that song, Rosie?
Which one?
It goes, ooh, ooh, who's that? I don't know how it goes.
Well, I'm gonna eat.
Get my dinner from a garbage can. Hi, Eva.
Slice yourself some bread. Jody sent me some Ralls. There you go.
Thank you.
Got some butter there too. So here's the butter knife for you. Help yourself on that. Blackbird.
Mama crap.
I'll just prepare a plate for you, and then you can cover it with foil.
Well, okay.
You want some Parmesan?
Yeah.
All right, let me get the Parmesan. If you got a plate, I'll cover it for you. So, homemade bread and penne pasta tonight. real deal right there.
You don't want any?
That ain't no craft bullshit right there.
You want any?
I'm fine. Just bring it over here and sit it down.
Hi, Vanilla Rain.
Take a little of that on mine too. I'm prepping up birds.
Hi, Beauty and the Beak. I'm Doubted, Beauty and the Beak.
How was your cigar? Pretty good?
Yeah, it's my perfect type. I hate those tiny ones. Hi, Joni.
Baby shark, 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 baby shark.
You know how the song Farajanka goes? You know how to sing Farajanka?
No.
Farajanka, Farajanka. Do you know it, Rosie?
Yeah, Dorme Boo, Dorme Boo.
That's how it goes?
Farajanka,
No, it's a different song.
Oh, really? We learned it in school.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I
Rosie.
ate bread today, yeah.
Yum, yum. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
you're welcome.
Hi, Randy.
Enjoy. Whenever you want to eat it, it's all ready to
I'm
go.
gonna eat right now.
Okay.
I'm drunk. Thank you.
Yeah, make it, yeah, just enjoy.
I'm so I forgot about my cat.
Thank Jody for the wonderful round sauce.
Hi, Jody.
There you
Thanks. Hi, Dave F.
We're in the Spanish time of eating 9 p.m. at night. Ooh. We're only 10 thumbs up away. Yeah, it's good. I think it's worth it. I'm appreciative that Jody took the time to send it out.
Yeah, Nino, I don't know what my favorite cartoon is.
Speed Racer.
Movie. She said cartoon movie. I like, what's the name of that robot guy with the dog named Brain?
Pinky and the Brain.
Inspector Gadget. I like Inspector Gadget.
Take care, Jen. It's a shame you make that face in eating pasta. Damn. She's the only person I ever knew that didn't like pasta.
Ooh.
Jen. She doesn't like the mouthfeel of it.
Hi, Carrie.
Homemade bread. I'll be carb loading this week. The hell's this kid squabbing about over here?
Thanks, Dixie.
How is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's great.
Wow, the Heartland Mansion. Still blown away. Do you see wind today hit like a 8-year low? Macau is closed up for a week. COVID.
In Vegas?
In China. Macau's the
I've
gambling
heard about
center.
it. My coworker been there.
I've been there many times. Took the jet foil from Hong Kong. Right across the Pearl River. They got to be making money because Encore is charging, the Encore Beach Club is charging like $2,000 for a bottle of wine and stuff. And
There's a man.
nice, Gypsy.
Who runs China? A man, a woman, or both, or a family?
The Politburo. Xi Jinping.
It's a guy, huh? He isn't told what to do. He makes his own
No,
decisions.
he just
Is he a dictator?
pretty much a dictator.
Is he nice or an asshole?
Let's say he wants to get back to the 1950s as bad as possible. I don't call people names, but he's got a tough road to hoe.
Rosie, that's not good.
There's more bread, Bird. Help yourself.
I'm more butter.
Huh?
Butter?
Yeah, the butter's right there on the table with the knife. Help yourself. Glad you like it.
Yum, yum.
Yeah, Nino, do you remember when Fred put toothpicks in his eyes so that he could stay awake?
Remember when you had the Flintstone egg beater in the sky? Will was like, what comes up must come down. Sooner or later you'll be down here. Thank you, Bimbo. I'm on carb loading this week.
You put toothpicks in your eyelids, Pansy, to stay awake.
Yeah, Kazoo was really weird when Kazoo came along. It's just like, where the hell did this come from? And Kazoo treated Fred and Barney like shit anyway, so. I'm surprised nobody remembers the Flintstone flyer, like an upside down egg beater.
I don't remember that.
Plenty more noodle there. We got to finish that up. I'm not saving it for him.
No, I'm full already. But it's great, Rosie.
Carbs help you sleep at night.
Dixie, this is a Noriko wig. I get them on Amazon.
That was the first one? Wow. Yeah, Nino, the Flintstone flyer. Fred had to keep paddling all night because Wilma was pissed on the ground. You got to come down sometime. Happy birthday, Carrie. Honey, I can't even remember my 20s.
Happy birthday, Carrie.
I can't even remember my 20s.
I don't wear a human hair wig, Lisa. It's a waste of money. I just wear a
Yeah, what goes up must come down.
synthetic. This wig cost me $190.
The Rouse is quite good. Jody was kind enough to send me 3 jars out. Very, very kind. Oh, thank you, Sean. I'm gonna go back for more. I'm on carb loading this week.
Thanks, Sean.
Call me a slob, I don't care. I don't give a damn. Go you Terrapins, you Maryland Terrapins. There. But you guys will note I skipped the nuts tonight. Until that knucklehead came over and sat next to us. Rouse is quite good. It reminds me of the sauce that I make.
That was awesome, Rosie.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Jody sent me a Rouse pizza sauce too. And she sent me a vodka sauce, which is pretty wild. Lon, I never heard of Rouse sauce until 3 months ago. I usually give Bird the rest of the loaf of bread.
That's cool. Hi, Amanda. I think I said hi to you earlier.
One day I was walking through the store and I'm like, what the hell is Rouse? It was like $11 a jar. I'm like, what? Well, this just must be some really good stuff, right? Then there was the whole Rouse story of the restaurants. And... Oh, that's nice, Cindy. I don't do it often. Once a month I'll carb out. This week I'll carb out. Like tomorrow I'll have the pie for breakfast. It's good for your mental health to carb out once in a while.
It affects me mentally. You know that?
Like pasta will positively affect your mental health.
I swear I'd never have any kind of an erection if I'm on keto. Seriously, it's like there's no tingling ever, no stimulation.
Don't make me laugh. I'm eating my fucking meal here. Well, it's the peak season for produce. I'll never be a competitive eater like Joey Chestnut did. You see him put a headlock on that dickhead that came up to try to protest during the 4th of July hot dog eating?
Yeah, Carrie, what I don't like about Aldi is the hamburger. Sometimes I find a bone in it.
Oh man, I hate that.
Yeah.
That's the worst. When you find
Cheap.
a piece of bone in a... Oh, no.
Cheap beef and a lot of it, but
Ugh.
2 times I've found a tiny little bone. No, I don't
You
smoke
can't
Cuban
get-
cigars,
You can't
Vanilla.
get Cuban cigars here.
There
It's
wa-
against the import laws.
It's unnecessary to have a Cuban. I'm sure the Cuban prostitutes are worth the money, but not a cigar.
Lon, that's exactly what I said. I did $12 for sauce, and of course Cheryl's there. Oh, you know, low rent, blah blah blah, but it's a good sauce. And then Jody's like, yeah, it's great. And then she sent me some jars of it. Hey, Joe.
Hi, Joey D. I'll see you tomorrow, I think, right?
Noon tomorrow for lunch.
Fly in. I want you to fly a fighter jet.
You have to drive, Joe. I only got a 2-seater van. Rolling cigars is a real art. I've been to Tampa, to Ybor City, which is the Cuban area of Tampa, to watch them roll cigars and shit. It's a skill. You gotta pack that shit tight in there. I make a good red sauce if I say so myself.
Yeah, get those toothpicks on your eyelids, Pansy.
2 more thumbs up tonight, guys, and we're 200. Giving Tara a first class welcome here tonight. Don't forget Prime Days either. If you're on Amazon, please use my link. It really helps the channel. It doesn't cost any more. Guys, you never see me carve out like tonight. I mean, I'm a carve-in mofo. No, you can't have Cuban cigars here. I've been there, Bimbo. I did videos on it. 2015. I had the best Cubano sandwich. I just moderate my carbs, Cindy, but this 4 days, I'm carving up. It's really important for your mental health. You can't always be in a state of denial. Thank you, guys. We went over 200 likes. I can't believe Heartland Mansion in Vegas is going to be demolished. Spice.
Yeah, the bread's awesome, Vanilla. Yeah, the noise is a saw. Somebody's sawing something. Yeah, see you later, Pansy. Come by again tomorrow. Yeah, it's a skill saw. Is that how would you call it? Yeah. Grinding something. Hi, go Donnie. I bought I bought 3 ribeyes, boneless ribeyes, $8.99 each. $8.99 a pound. This is a cigar, go Donnie. I don't do marijuana. No, it was plain. Plain. I forgot what kind of bread. Well, there's no food shortage where I live yet, go Donnie. Hey, do any of you on the side chat like, who sang, oh, Sean Cassidy. Do you like Sean Cassidy music?
What was his song, Eric?
There were 2. One was the Do Run Run,
Oh
and
yeah, the matter on a Monday and my heart found you. The do run, run, run,
so what was Sean Cassidy's second biggest song? Can anybody tell us on the side chat? He had two hits. Yeah, Gary, I stocked up on rice, oatmeal, coffee creamer, water, peanut butter. Yeah, I'm a Sean Cassidy fan, not a David Cassidy fan. Hi, Sir Josh Dale. I only buy organic peanut butter, vanilla. I've got 5 jars of jam.
how's he seeing in the dark?
Hi, JJ.
After you suffer blackbird.
Thanks, Craig. Good night, Vlon. Hi, JJ. I love to this day Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys.
Blackbird, how was the bread?
It was wonderful.
What does it mean, hot box in PC?
There's spot right there.
Oh, you mean making it light up? I did that earlier, PC. Nino, my favorite color is black. What's your favorite color, Nino? Everybody on the side chat, tell us your favorite color. Hi, Linda. Listen. Linda, listen. Yeah, I'm flirting with you, PC. I'll tell you who my idol was and still is. My idol was Denise Matthews. She went by the name Vanity. And I liked her style so much. I've always tried to dress up kind of like her. Well, thanks, Dougie. That's nice of you. What's your favorite? Well, your favorite color is blue.
Blue, royal blue, yes.
Hi, hunted coyotes.
You remember the Cheech and Chong's movie Up in Smoke? That was my Up in Smoke, all my dreams. Do, do, do. We know, Manu. I've been talking about that for a long time.
That's right, Spot.
It's the end game right now is underway. I've been doing my best to under the influence, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Vanity. Marissa Vanity was the lead singer of Vanity 6.
I've been doing my best to shed light on what I believe anyway. I may not be correct, but I put myself out there. So far, so good. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I said hi to Manu earlier, right?
Things are crumbling in China. They're crumbling in Canada, Europe. Pretty much crumbling everywhere right now. I think Vanity was associated with Prince at one
Yeah,
time,
they were
wasn't
boyfriend,
she?
boyfriend,
Yeah,
girlfriend.
boyfriend and girlfriend. Yes,
Yeah, Prince was Vanity's boyfriend
Yeah.
at one time.
absolutely, they were associated.
There's actually some really good
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure they hooked up. So
Horsey, fancy, stupid captain. That is that.
yeah, they were boyfriend girlfriend, as I remember. His corner market on wheat game, Jenner's dad. Yeah, well, you're seeing wheat prices collapse though, because deflation is the enemy, not inflation. You'd be surprised how much funny money a crash can wipe out in an economy. Dated Nikki Sixx of Motley Crue. Yes, she did. She got around.
She was lesbian too.
She got around. I mean, she was everything.
She had
No, Tara, she was whatever you wanted her to be. All right, straight, les, right?
Well, I don't know if you know this, but I researched her big time.
Got this stuff.
I know all the info on that chick.
There we go. She knows the whole deal.
She was my idol.
Now, one's for you.
I've got her rare albums. They're very rare.
Action Jackson, yeah.
Okay, you know.
The Last Dragon and Action Jackson, yeah.
Don't be such a gentleman.
52 pickup. Remember that?
Speaking of, did you like the Roundtree video, Richard Roundtree or whatever his name was, the big built black guy who used to do with Pam Grier, the movies in the 70s and
Don't
stuff?
remember
Wow,
that
they were pretty wild. What was his, Roundtree was his last name?
Yeah, now it sounds familiar.
Yeah. I wonder whatever happened to him.
Vanity Six was Prince's group. Vanity was the lead singer. Nasty, was it Nasty Girl?
Yeah, Nasty Girl, yeah.
I heard you that.
Richard Roundtree was chef, yes he was, and just great music too. They had the black sex exploitation movies of the 70s, yeah.
Hi, Alex.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Did you like Isaac Hayes?
Don't remember.
Thought his music was outstanding. Shaft. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Amazing. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it tonight. We thank you guys for giving Tara a wonderful welcome. In this evening, tomorrow we got, we'll be live tomorrow morning. We got homemade apple pie plus box opening, and then Joey D's going to come up at noon. I'm going to do some recorded video on that, get him some peaches, and then I think, not sure what we're going to do tomorrow night. Might head out to Sebastopol. I don't think I ever took Tara out.
You did. You took me
Okay.
everywhere, I think.
Everywhere. We've been everywhere. Okay. I don't want nobody. Well, then I might do a 10-hour stream tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Don't want none. It's a little hard on my moderators. You do 10, 12-hour streams. That's a lot. Denise Matthews passed away. Wow. You like trivia.
I like Dungeons and Dragons, Nina. Not really.
Trivial Pursuit. I mean, everybody always remembers you. Hey, Ted, asking the questions in the Hangouts.
That's because it was something for us to do.
Yeah. No.
Hi, Ted Mack.
Remember the Ted Mack Amateur Hour? Remember that? Fremont, California. Wow, okay. Yeah, thank you, Amanda. Great to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in, sweetie.
Good night, Amanda.
What a great friend of the channel she is. It's one of those people, not everything's 100% what she likes, but she's still a great supporter of the channel, and so I love people like that. Nice to see you, Amanda. Take care. Stay cool down there in Georgia. They had a hell of a heat wave. It was like 106 in Texas today, something like that. Granio's motorcycle and Purple Rain. Yes, yes, yes. Surprised you remember that, PC. Ooh, I would have thought you'd be shit-faced on that one. I don't know who rode off. Woo! We got our mail at 9 o'clock tonight. That's pretty wild. Do 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 do. Must be carving away over there. Ooh. What was the first good first date today? Hanging out, doing it.
Yeah.
Got me nice and carb loaded tonight, which is a really great feeling. Not often to be carb loaded. Yeah, we called it chutes and ladders. Yeah, Judy, I don't feel inclined to take down the 4th of July decorations until we get closer to Halloween. I mean, I don't have anything. You really don't put up decorations for Labor Day. There's really nothing in August. Is a month that doesn't have any holiday. It's kind of a strange month that doesn't have a holiday. So I'm just going to keep this up. I like the way it looks. I like Miss Lulu gave me the board back here, wherever the hell it is, back there. I think I put it on the ground temporarily. I love this.
I play 7-card stud, Nino.
So I'm not inclined to mess with this at all. I like it, so I want to keep it up. Is Spot here? Or Socks? Socks, you're back! Socks!
Socks.
Socks, what are you doing? Sweet Socks. Spot, come on, Socky.
Yeah, Nino, I like the old scary movies like The Shining, Halloween 3.
I did it again.
Socks.
Sorry,
He
Bert.
let her eat first, right? And then he
Come on, Spot.
because his face looks so much
Come on,
better.
Spot.
The poor thing had his face ripped
Come on,
off.
Spot.
Hi, Vicky Victoria.
Come on, Spot.
I like those old 70s and 80s movies.
I haven't seen Socks in a long time.
I don't think so, Carrie. If it's an old movie, I saw it.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. What a beautiful moon tonight. You see the moon over here? Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on over, take a look. I'll show the chat that beautiful moon. That big beautiful moon up there tonight. Right. Lovely big moon tonight. There's a moon out tonight. Wonder how many songs have been written about the moon. You ever wonder that?
Well, that song, oh yeah.
It's like Paul McCartney said, need another silly love song. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But they keep writing them.
Yeah, Nino, that's an interesting movie, and
Yeah, the guests come, we eat a little better. We got that apple pie tomorrow. Woo! Carved out tonight on a lot of penne pasta. My weirdest movies were the Hellraiser, Pinhead. I hated that. Ugh. Could just hated to see that. The hooks ripping the flesh. Jeez. The moon just looks gorgeous tonight. It's beautiful up there. Yeah, The Blob was one of the earliest movies I remember of Steve McQueen.
I don't know, Vicky. I'll tell you all tomorrow.
Cindy, happy birthday, honey. Much love to you. Wednesday's your birthday. Tomorrow's my baby girl's birthday. Yeah, she got a new do because of the cigar.
Changed it, Candy.
Oh.
No, I don't like flavored anything.
I'm not much on flavored liquor, flavored cigars, flavored cigarettes. Hey, Seal, how you doing? Now listening.
Hi,
to
Seal Hater.
More than 185,000 songs with the moon in it. Wow.
3 different ones.
Wow.
PC. Either 2 or 3.
Seal Hater's awesome. Do 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 do.
Thanks, Seal Hater.
Well, 185,000. Saw movie. I don't like Saw. I couldn't stand the Saw movies. They were too disgusting.
Either 2 or 3 this time, Cheryl.
Yeah, The Tingler was a hell of a good movie too. My sister went nuts when The Tingler was. We saw that in theater, and then all of a sudden they looked like the film broke, and then The Tingler started coming up the screen, and my sister just wigged out and freaked out and went over the top of the seat. I'm looking at her like, what the hell? I turned back, and this damn thing is on the screen. I'm like, well, I guess I can't count on my sister to protect me, right? Here's the damn Tingler going up the screen. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I didn't really do Planet of the Apes too much. Yeah, I'm telling you, Candy, they made you think that damn thing was loose under your seat. My sister went nuts. And I'm looking like, ooh. I'm like 7 years old, right? Tingler, what the hell's a Tingler? I don't think I slept for like 2 weeks. I told you about the skeleton in my room with my little brother. I left him to fend for himself. Oh shit. I don't want nobody. Do 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 do. Oh, the Orioles are playing the Cubs tomorrow. That's going to be a cool series. Is that the first time the Orioles have played the Cubs? That's going to be just before that'll be the last series before the All-Star. Yeah. Oh, The Exorcist was terrible. That was like a 14-year-old kid, altar boy, choir boy should not have seen The Exorcist. Ooh, scares the crowd. You like that, Nino?
Hi, Sam.
You had a girlfriend that loved those Nightmare on Elm, Freddy Krueger. Do 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 do. She went nuts for those movies. I don't want nobody. Yeah, Puppet Master was a pretty weird one too, and that little puppet took the scissors and rammed it in the guy. Chucky movies were weird. Puppet Master was one puppet had the drill head on it. Remember that, Shimei? Yeah, I can't really do scary movies. Poltergeist. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Porky's. Get it at Porky's. Porky's Club on the bayou there. With the little bridge going over. And Porky had that pink Cadillac with the pig
Well, I
thing
barely
on it.
remember that.
Oh my God, that was priceless. Oh, ooh, do, 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 do.
Good night,
Good night,
Beauty.
Beauty. Thank you. I can't do the Saw movies, nah. the flickering lights in green walled institutions and flickering fluorescent lights. And yeah, Porky was weird. The Exorcist was off the chain for its time. And then I leave there and everybody, oh yeah, that's a real rite of the Catholic Church. My hair's standing on end. Like, really? Yeah, that was based on a case in Mount Rainier, Maryland. It's like, oh, no sleep for a week. Do, 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 do. To me, the movie poster for The Exorcist was the greatest movie poster of all time, with the priest with his black briefcase standing under that light looking up at the windows of the house there. That was
Good night, Elmer.
that was a movie poster and a half right there. That was a movie poster and a half. Perfect with that fog or smoke in. Ooh. I still think pound for pound too. Nosferatu, the 1928 silent or 25 was just with Max Schreck. Fun plans for Halloween are decorate the hell out of this place, be in my witch's costume with my black bikini bottom corset top, and be live with my witch's hat on. How about that? Ooh. How's that for a show, huh? You want to put that on your side over there?
No.
Okay. Ooh, how's that cigar? Is it good?
Yeah, it's big enough.
Well, it seems to me you went for the fun. All right. Hello, baby girl. Welcome to the chat for the very first time ever here tonight, Alfred Hitchcock.
Hi, baby girl.
Alfred Hitchcock was more suspense than gore and horror, except when it got to it was the one with Psycho. That's when shit got bloody. With Janet Leigh in the shower scene being stabbed. That's when shit got... they still couldn't show that scene though. Ooh, but they didn't have to. Yeah, it'll be in this fall, PC, but I won't be going alone in dark. My days of solo in the cemetery, unless there's some real money on the line, are long gone. Now, if somebody says there's a real stash, then I'm there. You know, I'm risking life and limb for that.
Yeah, we were talking about It earlier. Stephen King's It.
Another great one was The Fog.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
That was a hell of a movie.
What's the main actress's name? Who had the big tits? Who was the name of the main actress in The Fog? Very sexy looking woman. Yeah, that movie got to me a little bit. It. Yeah, Adrienne Barbeau. She was a very sexy kind of lady. Sexual. She had that facial, sexy face. Escape from New York. She was in that. Yeah, Adrienne Barbeau, remember her?
Yeah, she was very big-breasted.
Yeah.
She played Maud's daughter.
Hi, Foxy U.
Yeah, that's it, Shimei.
Foxy U, hi.
Ooh, I think we all were. I think we were all focused on that.
I'm drinking
I forgot to put the sauce away.
I'm drinking PC's red label that he says is black.
I think GC is off the booze now.
Who's saying I
I
beg
think
your?
he's a teetotaler now.
Who's saying I beg your pardon? I never promised you a rose
I
garden.
beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. Along with the good times, there's gotta be a little rain.
No, I don't drink moonshine, Sue Hater.
Ooh. Well, Foxy, it's Monday, so you're wishing a great weekend. Right. Do 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 do. Lynn, yeah, I was never much on Lynn Anderson. Ooh. Lynn Anderson. Not much on that. Oh. Do 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 do. Lonnie Anderson. Never really was much on her. I thought she was a terrible actress. Ooh. Well, Lady Hawk, I've had my quota of beer tonight, so I'm good.
Hi, Lady Hawk.
It's hanging out. So I am good. I've had my requisite warm-up beer and 2 ultra. I like Suzanne Plachette, but she was very classy. Ooh, ooh. That lighter seems like really shit. Yeah,
I think it's the wind.
it's not that windy. You got to get it between your teeth and cup your hands around that baby. Put that baby on the high alert. Don't light your wig up. Hey, Scottish. There you go.
Hi, Scottish, are in.
Now you're cooking with gas.
It's the wind and it stopped.
Yeah, you're all good. Ooh.
Thanks, Foxy U.
Ooh. Do you know this Foxy U?
No.
Yeah.
She might know me.
No, she just came in by the title tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Blackbird is back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. I cannot tell when you became a subscriber, Candy. No, I can't.
Just regular
Ooh.
women's underwear, Nina.
Blackbird, how's your mosaic going?
Well, it's slowly going.
Okay.
We're working on it. I have to really think about it here for a minute.
Ooh.
We usually don't know how it comes out, but this one we're going to pre-plan it.
Yeah, because you got a nice pot there. Ooh. Oh, Tara knows how to smoke a cigar. Yeah, well, that would be 2004. That would be. I went for the first time to see Jen in October of 2013. No, October of 2013. Because we went to the Truman Lakes and we went around and I did the videos on there. Then I went back at Christmas time in 2013. And then in March, on April 1st, 2014, Jen arrived on the rancho. New restaurant reviews. Yeah, there you go, Seal. I'm going to have some more stuff coming up in Vegas. We are like family. That's been like, you came along like 8 months after I began the channel, Candy. Everything begins with subscriber number 1. I don't want nobody. And then within a month or two, I met you online because of Nicole.
It could have been
Francis
Shay.
wasn't around, I don't think, at that time. Nor was Shay.
I remember your first
Shay
little
was
comment
like-
on my video.
Yeah. Well, we don't want to get rid of you, Candy. I hope you saw, the Gmail today. I don't like when people don't get what they paid for, so. My friends, Lady Hawk, said your life is very interesting. You should do like a YouTube channel. And, on January 4th of 2013, having just gotten back from Las Vegas in December, I figured with all the renovations and work I'm doing on the rancho, it'd be a good time to show people, what's my life here. So, and nobody uploaded more of my life, more of their life than I did over the next 8.5 years. Ooh. Well, Candy, I'm weird that way. I want to make sure that shit gets done right. I'm a big believer in you get the hell what you pay for. It's been a great ride. What's amazing to me is the quality of videography, the quality of lenses, using cell phone stabilization.
Thanks,
When
PC
you look
Carver.
at some of the when you look at some of the early stuff, and then you look today, it's just like amazing. Ooh, what we suffered through with 144p, 280p.
Yeah, thanks, Carver. I remember.
Yeah, that was it, Candy. Well, I wouldn't say I was ever an influencer, PC. That term is like really to me. Do I have integrity? Yeah, because I turn down literally 5 offers a week of shit to promote. Tell us how much it costs to put a promotion. I'm not, sorry. If you ever see me promote something on YouTube, it'll be because it's astounding. It's amazing. I don't play the bullshit money game. Ooh. I don't know, Les. But I appreciate the comments. We're always very careful when we see names in here for the first time in chat, especially channels that were created like 2 and 3 days ago. Oh, Les, that's cool. Well, thank you, baby girl. She passed away. Don't know her. The only one I know recently passed, I know Misha passed away, and Midwestern Mary. Well, thank you, Judy. I don't know if it's success. You know, TikTok is much more explosive growth for me than YouTube ever was, but I think I found my niche with economics and stuff. Open and kind answering about a different phone name. Yeah, it's a different phone name, Foxy, right? Right. It was a different phone with name, but I've watched Terra visit for years. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really know that one. I didn't know Les. Didn't know her. Oh. I always tell Tara she could put this over on this side here. Put that over there. Be like a boss at Satriella's in Sopranos.
Yeah, Candy.
Ooh. Rest in peace, Paulie Walnuts. Yeah, totally. Kathy loved my channel. Yeah. She loved my channel. You just never know when time is up. Good night, Alex. Thank you.
Good night, Alex.
I don't want nobody. You'll probably have to close that window tonight, too, dude. Be in the upper 50s tonight. Sharon B and Kookie, yeah. I don't want nobody. Do 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 do. That's right, baby girl. I'm always leery about people that change names and other things like that. But that's just me. That's not you. We welcome everybody here. I was in a video of you and her with someone else at lunch. The cool. She was wearing a pretty pink mauve outfit. Oh.
It was probably with Janet.
Yeah, here you got to close the window at night.
No thanks, Candy.
I don't want nobody. Do 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 do. Yeah, Tara I've known longer than probably anybody else on the platform except Nicole, my friend in Uganda. Small towns on the no, I've not. You know, it's just going out on the Delta Loop. It's just not worth it, right? You know, because I'm 2.5 hours to get out to the Delta. I could go to Rio Vista, I could go to Locke and all that, but I don't know if Tara would, you know, appreciate that.
Hi, Molly.
As opposed to hanging out and just being live and hanging out.
Yeah, Candy, I'm into video games.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, well, you know, that humid weather, that'll do it. Where did Bird go? Ooh, I guess he's in there. I don't want nobody. Ooh.
What's my favorite what, Seal Hater?
Space Invaders. That's about the last one I ever played, Candy. I'm not a gamer. I didn't even like Pac-Man when it came out. Thank you, EJ. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Anything Dungeon and Dragons Seal Hater is my favorite.
Ooh. Carbs make me feel good, baby girl.
No EP DPC, but I was playing Fortnite a while ago.
Yeah, this thing just cuts out and does goofy shit all the time. Oh. Ooh. That bread was excelente.
It was artesian,
Yeah, how did you like it? Did you like the bread? Was it good?
but I had it before. You made it before.
Yeah. But this one turned out exceptionally well today. This one had a nice color. Hey, how you doing, Mew Mew Swan? How you doing?
I'm you.
It's Mew Mew Swan. Mew Mew. We had homemade Italian bread loaf and penne pasta with Raoul sauce. It was a good dinner.
Yeah, I like Wolfenstein Seal Hater.
I enjoy cooking. I enjoy baking.
Yeah, somebody put a dent in my car, Seal Hater.
What a dick. And tomorrow you'll see, if you look in the Rosie Murphy channel, you'll see I knocked out a apple pie we're going to have tomorrow for breakfast. I'll be live tomorrow morning.
You're not making eggs with it, are you?
No, I'm just having apple pie and coffee. That's it tomorrow.
Can you imagine sausage and eggs with
No,
apple
no,
pie?
no, I don't do that shit. No.
1 hour and a half PC Carver.
Ooh, yeah, it's a short flight from San Diego. You barely got time to get the seat warm.
Yeah, everybody likes bread and butter, baby girl.
Yeah, check out Rosie Murphy channel, Candy, and you'll see the baking of the bread and I always start the dough the night before because it gives much better flavor when it ferments overnight. Yeah, thank you, Gypsy.
Who's Gypsy?
Bread and butter, you like toast. I like bread and butter. You like toast and jam. Ooh. I got a brand
Yeah, it
new
was on
pair of
time,
roller
PC
skates.
Carver.
You got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try.
I like that song.
I can't do anything with the dent, Seal Hater. I'm strictly mechanical systems. I'm not dent technology, but they might be able to do a dentless. Just pull that with suction on that. So.
Yeah, it's so small, Seal Hater, I might even...
Good night, Judy.
I might just forget about it. Hi, Thunderbird. Good night, Judy.
Sometimes they can just suction cups, pull that thing out.
Yeah, but they're still going to charge you. They got to get underneath.
All right, take care of you.
I tried the
Yeah,
suction
thank
myself.
you, Candy. Well, I don't blame you these days. You need something done in the shop, you're going to be 5 bills in the door. You better believe it. I mean, no matter what you're having done. If you got to send any vehicle in the shop today, your starting point is $500. I don't know, Seal Hater.
The dents, sometimes they come to your house.
Yeah, they have mobile dent pulling, and you might be able to pull that dent with suction cup. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Tara didn't show me a picture of it. Yeah, Jerry, I'll try to get the guitar out. Ooh. I think that we should get together and shout the do. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key.
Hi, EJ.
EJ, you retracted that so fast nobody even saw it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I ride my bike, I roller skate, do, do, do. La da do 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 do. Oh, do do do. You can remember me. Do 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 do. Well, I've got a brand new pair. That was one of those novelty hits in the 70s.
I thought it was earlier, the original.
Yeah, I don't know what year roller skates was. Ooh, nice short flights, always on time because you always have great weather coming up from that flight. Never delays. They just go out up the coast and just come right in. Ooh, but that pilot was Junior. He put that thing down hard on the runway in Santa Rosa, didn't he? How hard did he hit?
Hardest I've ever had.
Wow.
And I've flown many times.
That's like a teeth chatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, change paradise and put up a parking lot. Yeah, Melanie released in 1971. Yeah, P. Carver, there's a shortage of pilots and they're overworked. It's a bad situation. Everybody wants to take advantage of the cheap, the strong U.S. dollar and go to places like Europe and shit, so they're just crushed. And now the hotels learn very quickly to put up prices like crazy, and you know. Ooh, I ride my bike, I roller skate.
Something funny? Hi, Just Barry.
Yeah, I loved roller derby too. The Baltimore Wildcats. Yeah, tough broad, right over the rail, man. I would have loved to be a jammer coming through the middle.
I'll tell you something funny that's... It has something to do with making love to your ex. Want me to say it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, my ex-wife, she never moaned until one time. And you know how you're supposed to hold it in? But when she starts moaning, when she started moaning that one time in our marriage, I can't hold that in.
Yeah.
Could you?
No, of course not.
So why would my wife expect, how could she was telling me, now wait, don't.
But you can't because of what you did.
Because of the moaning.
Yeah.
So it was her fault and she
Hey,
got
Barry.
mad at me. Yeah, she told me before we started, don't stop, you know what I mean? But I had no choice because she started moaning. So that's my funny little story.
It's kind of like that's kind of takes the edge off of a nice little encounter there to have that kind of post-game show. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know how any husband or any
I don't
boyfriend
know how I feel
could
about that.
not. Because the
Yeah,
moaning...
look at what Cheryl said. Makes sense. She's an ex.
Well, she's an ex, Cheryl. She's not around anymore.
Yeah, like moaners. There's Celia. You moaning motherfucker.
You moan and it's over, man. You can't control that crap.
Oh man, yeah, we're talking about sex, Candy. Sorry about that. You know, it's like Jesus. Like really? Ooh, yeah, just never liked wrestling women, though, right? Your neighbor was a screamer. Ooh, 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 ooh. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try them out and see. La da 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 da. Yeah, it's just really hard with the flights and stuff, and I worry about. They're worried about the psychology. They're recruiting pilots too fast now, and some nut job wants to go stick down on you because his wife told him to hit the road or something. Ooh, 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 oh, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. Do, 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 do. Oh, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. Do, 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 ba-da, boo, boo. I like my bike, I roller skate. Do, do, do.
Hi, Jay.
Yeah, Jay. Anybody wanna? I'm not sure who's roller skate. Somebody put it up there. La da 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 dee.
Yeah, that's funny, baby girl.
Oh.
And you know when you're doing it, you're humping your wife, and to hold it in, you have to think of something else, like
Yeah, the Queen of
skiing.
England.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Queen of England.
Yeah, think of the Queen.
But if she's moaning, you can't think of anything else.
Man, you got to dig deep. Find that Queen, you know. Think of Buckingham Palace and Royal
Thanks,
Guard.
Angus.
Good night, Angus. Take
Good night,
care,
Angus.
sweetie. Do. Well, it's been a long day. Ooh, 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 bada, boo, boo. Man, Candy, I would love to tell people, you know what? Were you getting down last night? I could hear you all over the neighborhood. What the hell?
Yeah,
You got a microphone and a speaker in your window? I'd love to call people on that stuff, Candy.
See later says headphones, but if I have headphones on, that's gonna ruin her.
Oh, of course.
Her experience.
You can't overthink it though, Tara, you know. I just like put it to her, bang and wham, and thank you, ma'am, and you don't like it, hit the road, Jack. That's where it goes. Talk about moan. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Do. Hey, by the way, your ass smells. And I would always beat the people playing against the others to drop that because it was better than. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, EJ. Yeah, Candy. I love to bring that to people's attention in neighborhoods and stuff. I love to do that. Did you hear that moaning last night? Was that you? Yeah, I guess Fred and I got a little frisky. Wow, do you have a microphone and a speaker up there? No, was it loud? Loud, shit, we couldn't even sleep in the hood. We're all talking about it over coffee this morning. Die? No, she would die. Candy. You gotta make some funny stuff out of things. That's what we call TikTok worthy. Do you remember in Porky's when Miss what the hell was her name? Kim Cattrall was getting nailed up in the gym in the high school gym teacher's office.
Hi, Just Jen.
Hey, Jen. Miss Ballbricker heard it. Ooh.
You think he's still alive?
I would have gone there and kicked the door. Boom, 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 boom. That would have been the end of that, dude. He's packing up, I think. Do.
Yeah, but he's talking. Is he talking to his chat?
No, sometimes he talks to the cats.
Yeah, I had a roommate who talked to himself.
I walk around here all the time talking to myself all the time. I said it's all right as long as you don't answer yourself. Good night, Cheryl. Take care, sweetie. Thanks for coming in. Have a good night. I ride my bike.
Good night,
roller
Cheryl.
skate, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I have to say that Rouse sauce is pretty damn good. Do, 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 do. You know what I mean, CO Hater? You're in that gym, you hear that, ooh. I'm going to be like, somebody's in trouble. They might need CPR or mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Let's go. I'm going to kick the damn door in. Bang, bang. You okay in there? Ooh. It's the end of that. If you can keep it up in that, then good on you.
Thanks, EJ.
Do 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 do. Porky's, get it at Porky's. You know what I mean, Jen? I always got to know what the hell's going on. I can't wonder like, ooh, is somebody possessed? Ooh, is there a wolf up there? The hell is it? Oh my God, Nino. Thank you, Candy. Good night, Julie. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Julie.
You know, CO Hater, you give that a big woo. Then the next day I'd be in the office. The teachers are all in there getting their morning papers and stuff. It sounded like somebody was getting nailed in the gym.
Yeah, there
Who's
was.
in there? The gym teacher, what's his name? Frankie, and who's that little slut they hired?
There were kids who had sex in your school, right? In the school.
I had an all-boys high school, so
They would have sex in the gym, right in the back,
I don't know, underneath the bleachers
while
or
we
what,
were
you know?
practicing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Remember when you in your junior play, senior play?
We didn't have that. We did no such fun when my high school was like the Marine Corps on steroids.
We're reading our lines and doing the play, but in the back, they would do stuff like that, and
Well, I would just be making out with I wouldn't be banging her in the gym, you know what I'm saying?
well, supposedly
My
there was
hands would
banging.
be all everywhere, but I wouldn't be, you know.
Yeah, supposedly they banged where I
Ooh,
went to
yeah,
school.
PC, I remember that was the whiskey tip bar, right? Do, 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 do. And I got something you need, Will. I got a brand new pair of gold.
I had a friend who was either 10 or 12, and he did it. He got it on with another girl who was either the same age as him. And guess where they did it?
Where?
In a cannonball, an abandoned cannonball factory in my hometown. There was an abandoned cannonball factory.
What, from Civil War days?
Probably,
or what?
probably. This is Arkansas. But can you imagine being that young and you get it on in a cannonball factory?
Tara just said it all, you know.
That's what he
Put the
told me.
lime in the
And he
coconut.
turned out to be gay. But he got it on with this girl. You know, when a lot of kids, when they're that young, they just want to experiment.
Yeah, well,
That's
there's
what they did.
experimenting and then there's doing it, you know what I mean? Like, that's a real battlefield decision right there.
But
Shoot.
imagine an abandoned cannonball.
12 years old.
To see that you did it in a cannonball factory. Your first time.
Thus the legend was born, right? That's a little cringe in there, you know. That's kind of hillbilly.
Oh, that's where I'm from,
Right.
the hillbilly area. Arkansas.
Yeah. That's a little close to the bone, you know.
But they were the same
much.
age, you know. It wasn't the really bad one. It was at least two kids were the same age.
Let's go to Grove of Trees out back by the Ackland. Meet you under the trees at the Grove.
Hi, Kaylee.
Yeah, there you go, Gypsy. Woo! There you go.
Good to see you,
love it,
Kaylee.
I love it. Do 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 do. I think I was about 17. Ooh, 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 ooh. These guys would say, oh, I did it at 14. The bullshit. You know, BS. Right.
My first time, I did it at a late age, Candy.
Oh, hey, Kaylee.
I waited a long time, but it was. I grew up where there weren't many attractive
I think I
girls.
started at 13, Seal. Ooh, 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 ooh,
I did it at a late age, not an early age, Candy.
Yeah, I grew up, guys would stick it, some guys I knew would stick it in anything, man. They just didn't give a shit. Ooh, there you go, Nina. Wasn't you, honey? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I rolled binder paper with Carter Hall pipe tobacco on the roof of the church that was featured in the movie Diner with Kevin Bacon. The scene of the manger scene, that church. I got chased off the roof by the pastor. Fell down like 22 feet.
Did you ever play house when you were a kid?
No. I was too much into sports. And,
No, I mean young. Well,
no, I was kicking a ball around. And
well, let me tell you what happened.
lacrosse sticks.
Let me tell you what happened there. I'm playing house with this little girl, and I must have been 9. So this little girl, she's pretending she's the wife, and I'm pretending the husband, and she has this thing as if we have a house, a kitchen and everything, and she's pretending she's the mommy and I'm the daddy. So guess what she starts doing when I'm lying on the floor?
I have no idea.
You
I guess
don't
it's
want to
too
know.
much to ask to cook dinner. But
Oh yeah, she made me a peanut butter sandwich.
like, if they make dinner, I'm happy. I don't care about anything else. Go
She
ahead.
made me a peanut butter sandwich before she did something naughty. But what happened? Basically, what happened, Rosie, was she somehow saw her parents doing it, so she replayed it. But she had her clothes on. It was a dry hump.
Okay.
And she actually did that to me. We had our clothes on, but we were little kids. And she was imitating what she saw her
I
parents
guess
do.
so.
Fortunately, we had our clothes on.
Yeah, my life wasn't that. You know, in the hood, we just guys would hang out and just, you know, dick off and stuff. Do 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 do. We were usually like on the basketball court or playing baseball or something. Yeah. Oh my God, a plastic sandwich bag? Jeez. What a lucky girl. You got something I need. Well, I've got a brand new pair of clothes. Surprised you never got a southern accent at all.
I had one.
You know?
I lost it.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
So
ooh.
Mark Terry's, Mark Terry talks Southern, and I was watching his hangouts, and I was just barely starting to get it back because of him. But I had a Southern accent. I had a hardcore one, man.
Do, 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 do. Oh, they used to. Well, I think you can still probably get them there, Candy. I see Rhino pills, and who really gives a damn about condoms anymore, you know? Ooh, 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 ooh. La da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Oh, I was in the movie theater watching Raiders of the Lost Ark, and
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm sitting next to a
Do-do.
girl, and I was like 10 when that movie came out. She grabbed my hand. She asked me if I wanted to play, or I don't know what she said. But basically, that's the first time I experienced touching their boobs. But she had to take my hand and put it on her boobs because I was too young. I wasn't even interested. I wanted to watch the movie. That was Raiders
Yeah, I
of the
was gonna
Lost
say,
Ark.
you couldn't have gotten a hell of a lot out of it.
No,
You know?
I'm too young.
Do-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do.
She was ugly, and I wanted to touch. That was why she was ugly. I didn't want to touch her boobs because of that. I told her, let me.
Watch the damn movie.
Or her friend. Her friend was
Oh yeah,
attractive.
switch seats. Yeah.
But I couldn't mess with her friend. I had to be her. But at least I did touch a tit. But I was too young. I had no stimulation at that age. And that was a damn good movie, wasn't it? Raiders of the Lost Ark.
With Karen Allen. Do-da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Ooh, that full moon's kicking in. There's a moon.
There must be
out tonight.
a delay because they're just now talking about that.
Some people have slower speed connections here and there, so they're hearing stuff maybe 1 minute or 2 minutes behind everybody else. I think that we should get together. Yup, up, do. Ooh. Ah. I think about junior prom.
Hi, Kaylee.
Really good looking girl. We went to the dance, and I got we had a hotel room afterward. I had a motel room afterward. I got in the biggest damn fist fight at the thing. I mean, we toured this I tore this rental tuxedo. That guy was all torn up. And I went back to the room, man. I was dog tired, the sleeves torn. I just passed out. I didn't do a damn thing.
Hi, Kaylee.
Shit. Ooh, sledding on a girl's back as a kid. Yeah, I hear you, Seal. Do-do. I think that we should get together. Do-do-do-do-do. I got in a lot of fights when I was young. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, fist fights were common in the 50s, 60s, 70s.
Yeah, especially in the 70s. I got in a ton of fist fights.
And now it's if you
and
get
they would
in
go on for a long time, and people would just back in a circle. Nobody would
Oh, yeah,
jump
that
in
was-
and stop it. So
that was popular too, forming circles.
I got home the next day. The old man must have been a hell of a dance. Yeah. Ooh, you gonna cut some lawns today? Yeah, Dad. I want it. All black eye. Ooh. Yeah, they fight with guns. That's it.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close it down too, guys. It's been 4 hours and 44 minutes. So, you good tonight?
Yep.
Because Tara's been up since 4:30. Or even earlier than that today. So tomorrow, guys, we will be live tomorrow morning with the cutting of the apple pie. Tara's got a box that I'm going to open tomorrow. So she assures me it's some pretty good stuff in there.
No, it's.
Well, I'm
in
happy.
my opinion.
I'm happy. And then
We'll
we've
see.
got Joey D coming up for lunch tomorrow.
Good night, Joey.
And then I'm going to pick him some nice, when he goes back home, we're going to pick him some fresh peaches to take with him. He's going to be a happy camper. And we're treating you to lunch tomorrow, Joe. All we need you to do is drive because we don't got anything with more than 2 seats in it. So it's been a ride. Yeah, thank you, Candy. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good night.
We're only going up to I think Sam's for lunch tomorrow. But everybody, thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing Joe tomorrow. Thank you to my wonderful moderators, those who supported the channel. Thank you. Travel's coming up. It is appreciated. PayPal.me/Rosie O'Kelly. We're here on YouTube. It is very appreciated. Tomorrow continues Prime Day on Amazon. Please use my link. It's in the About page if you're in the UK, Canada, or the US. If you buy anything anytime on Amazon, please use my link. Doesn't cost any more, doesn't look any different than other Amazon, and it's a great deal for both of us. Okay, thank you everybody. Have a good one.
Thanks, Rosie.
Yeah, it was a good time tonight. I don't want